Bayonetta.
And here we go, starting the stream again. Once again. Okay. I've got some side content I haven't done quite yet, so let me just hit up some side chapters and see how it goes. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be fun. Was it like 3 different combat trials? Okay, well, that's one. Yeah, I don't feel like I did that good on that one either. Kind of interesting, because this is a stage that Viola played through. Bayonetta hasn't played through this stage yet. At least not to my knowledge. I don't believe Bayonetta's played through this stage yet. Which I think I remember that. This is not an enemy I've ever seen before. There we go. For that. There we go. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I dodged that. Okay. Wow, I'm just getting sliced and diced. Okay, I mean, that wasn't exactly the result I was hoping for, but, yes, I did good on time, so it sounds like that's like a tanky boss. Okay. Let's see if we can salvage this last one, wherever it is. Up here? Yeah, so I can kind of tell what the challenge is. Okay, it's gonna be in there. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's just the end of the challenge, huh? Okay. Just being hit with a lot of, being hit with a lot of stuff I haven't seen before. Oh, God. This is gonna be one of those rough runs to finish under a particular time limit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... I feel like I'm doing it right, but I'm not getting the results I'm expecting. Okay. Wow. Okay. Almost feels like devout suffering. I did worse than I did last time. Right, this boss. Okay. 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 Get a little bit too handsy there. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not doing the best on this one. Wow. That's time loss right there, I'm sure of it. And this is a boss I still haven't fought yet. This has been a boss? That might have just been a pure platinum. Yeah. Oh, full move kernel. Okay, that's not bad. I ain't mad at it. Finish with the classic rare hourglass. Finish the chapter without taking llama damage. Yeah, no, I took llama damage. That's right. Okay, what's this other extra chapter like? See what that's about. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Can I just keep moving forward? Does it start when the time comes out? Okay. I feel like I dodged that, but hey. What do I have? Okay. He's aiming to come out. No. Wow, that was fun. Okay. Honestly, if I just didn't get hit, that would have been great, huh? Kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Oh, that's an item. Okay, well... I'm literally not going to be able to see what that item was until I go into another chapter. Taunt Fortitudo. That's easy. You know, I want to struggle a little bit. Let's try Viola. Yeah, I just thought about this. This is gonna be rough. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit. I actually didn't check the item. Nope. Okay, what is it? This one? Starved BAYONETTA. Heals a set amount of vitality when you taunt the enemy. Oh, Okay. It's not really useful to me at all, and I don't want to use it, but okay. Oh yeah. I decided to struggle today. Wow. Yeah, okay. I can't restart. I'm just gonna feed that. Wow, that's really painful. Yep, sounds about right. Anyways, taunt. Oh my god, what's going on with that? Yep, sounds about right. Well, at least I hit all the challenges, which is more so the reason I was doing this than actually fighting as Viola. But, you know, I'll keep giving it a shot as Viola, because at a point in time, I feel like I can get better at her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, that was freaking amazing. I'm gonna clip that. That was probably the best Viola gameplay I've ever had. Ooh, painful. Man, this is pain. Okay, this is rough. This could be consistent witch time, but no, it's not. Oh, we can block that. Oop, my bad. Misread that horribly. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's, give it another go. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. I mean, it's like the moment I get to the giant boss fight, that's when, like, it starts to fall apart. Yeah. What's this about? 30 Sun Chaos and now sealed off, but angels are broken through in places marked by light. Touch it and... okay, got one. I'd capitalize on that. Fisher.
Bring it in, big guy. Are you kidding me? Take your best shot. See you now. Bring it on! Bring it on! My turn.
Ooh.
Take off!
Yeah, get the spikies coming off. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, still went. Oh wow, I was like one hit away. Okay, well that wasn't bad. Honestly, not bad with that performance. Like I'm not mad at that performance at all. It's pretty good. Someone feels like the sort of character that, like, once you go into training mode, she's gonna be so freaking fun. Yep, we'll tell you again. Give Viola another go. Let's give this a go! Alright, I have to wait for the lead-up sequence, that's fine. Come on. Okay.
Take off! See you now! Take off!
Nice! That's another clip-worthy one. I'm shocked if that's not perfect. That was darn close. For Viola, that's crazy. I will absolutely give that to her. I have to... Oh, that was one of the objectives. I'm probably not going to do that this time around. I feel like, what, maybe there's one in here? Okay, well. Okay.
Sit, you're up! Bring it on!
Wow!
Got you sleeping! Bullseye! Bring it on! Got you sleeping! You're gonna pay!
Okay, well, Viola's not gonna have as much fun with this one, I can see. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't having fun with this fight as Bayonetta either, so I can't even blame her. Okay, well, an honest try. And I stuck to the erasure. That was my bad. I misplayed. If anything, I misplayed.
The shadow
Okay. Okay, well, this guy screwed it all up. God, so on smaller enemies, she's like really freaking fun. Because it seems to me she's able to really go to town on them. But on bigger enemies, not so much. Okay, oh, I don't see an hourglass. Excuse me. So I'll just take that one. Go into this one. Any hourglasses on the way here? Nope. Okay. Put you down. Okay, well.
Bring it on! All you, Big C! Bring it in! Not
Yeah.
looking good. You're done.
Okay, shell broken. Sadly, that was definitely one that I could. That was definitely one I could have won. There was not completely a reason for me to lose there. Which kind of sucks, but hey, it's nature of the game. Nature of the game. Keep forgetting I'm blocking.
Bring it on! Pull back! Take off!
Okay, well, I'll take the last right. Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. Yeah? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just streaming some Bayonetta 3. I forgot I changed the stream settings, huh? Because that's what I was streaming yesterday. Or that's what I was planning on streaming yesterday, but I didn't, we ended up having, like, interesting conversations, so I just didn't end up doing it. Because I was like, oh, you know, maybe if I do something different, take a break from this kind of thing. But then it was just like, why am I going to take a break when... shoot. You know, I was going to take that break, but then it was just like, oh yeah, we're having such a good time, like, talking. I was just like, you know, this is just not going to be a stream day. You know, I don't need to stream every day. But I... Yes.
Bullseye. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Sure. Give me just a moment. You are.
Warning signs are written on the wall, yeah. In my head, I can't wrap around it all. And the breath that's been dripping down on the edge for far too long. It's what we're waiting for. I don't wanna be a ghost and don't wanna be a little secret. My heart's thinking of the other side, between the walls that you never find. You'll ever find.
Record audio back on. And we are back.
The stream says Bayonetta 3.
It should, yeah. It definitely should.
I'm outside walking my dog right now, so I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm also not streaming on Discord. I'll get that fixed. Well, a moment being right now, because I just died. Because, you know, that happens.
I'm kind of interested to see how In Virtue stream goes.
Oh, yeah, his karaoke night?
Yeah, it should be at 10 o'clock our time.
Ah. Yeah,
So-
I didn't care to do the time conversions.
Huh?
I didn't care to do the time conversions.
You said 7 p.m. PST. So. Yep. Also, probably might not be a good idea to be in Discord when he does it.
Yeah.
If you're still
I was
streaming.
considering that.
Because, I mean, you could probably move to another Discord or something, but I was just thinking, like, you're probably going to get a lot of noise in your stream. So, it's like playing D&D and then Omega joins.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I feel like that's the perfect example. Or you honestly not even, just talking about anything.
I'm just wondering if it's fair to be comparing Omega to, like, a bar scene.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, it is.
I mean, dude, if you say so.
Because it's both like geez, that's a lot of noise, but also a good time.
Fair.
Like, dear God, I'm trying to have a conversation and that drunk guy just keeps on yelling, but at the same time, damn, that drunk guy's spitting facts. You know?
Is that what you assume a bar is like?
I don't know, man. I've never been to a bar.
Just drunk people?
I assume there will be drunk people at a bar, yes.
Okay.
Especially because In Virtue did state he was gonna get drunk, so, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I assume there'll at least be one drunk guy.
I guess that's, as much as I'm trying to make you sound crazy for that assumption, it's not that crazy an assumption. God bless this game sucks!
The shadow remains cast.
I think, am yeah, good.
You know, I wonder if any of the Bayonettas are gonna actually survive.
The events of the story.
Like, I kind of feel like it was a little bit BS the way the other Bayonetta was like holding the Chaos Gear thing. And I'm like, are these two Bayonettas about to fight over the Chaos Gear? Because she seemed like she didn't want to give it up. You know, when she grabbed it, she looked like she was about to fight us for it. And then, then Big Hand comes and then crushes her. I'm just like, that feels really unfair.
I think she's just getting a shot.
Like, all that talk about Bayonetta has about, oh, don't get too overconfident, always be vigilant, you know, or else you'll die early in this business. And then there she was, overconfident and not vigilant, you know?
I mean, you know, there's definitely a theme going on here where it's just like, why is it that every Bayonetta, like, seemingly defeats their enemy? And then at the very last second, their enemy, like, pulls on, like, some BS, and it's just like, I actually didn't get killed by that final ultimate move. That looked super deadly, and it looked like it was really gonna hurt.
Like the Spider Bayonetta, who legit, you know, slammed her enemy to the ground. Like, honestly, I felt like there was no way that thing shouldn't be dead. And then, oop, dragon head right out of my body, you know? Just random dragon head tearing you to pieces. But I find it interesting that, you know, It's called the heartbreaking or whatever.
Not looking good.
What do you mean?
You know, like killing the Bayonettas. He's called Heartbreaker.
Hmm. I don't think that was a detail that I exactly caught. Honestly.
The shadow remains.
Are you walking into your house right now? Because I have the heavy assumption that you might be. God, this game sucks.
Take off.
Wow.
Bring it. Beyblade.
I find this out. I feel like I should just practice my blocks again.
Carry the bear. See you never. See you never. Catch you sleeping. Bring it on. Bullseye. Catch you sleeping.
This is painful. Yep. Totally deserve that one. Might as well just step in some lava and end it all now. Literally cannot go any more downhill from here. Hit me with an invisible wall. There we go.
The shadow
Remain cast!
Take off. Take off. Your time to shine. Bring it in, big guy.
God! Just can't have anything in this game.
Time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Beyblade.
I'll eat that damage.
Time. Get him. Come back, Josh. All you big, you stick 'em. You're up. Bring it in, big guy.
I'm completely sure I deserve that death. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure I deserve that last one. I don't feel like that was completely it. Man, I haven't even gotten to the last gauntlet yet. Okay, where's the archer? god, I hate this enemy. If only I didn't get hit, that would have been nice. Okay. Ah.
Time to shine. Don't think so. You're gonna
I hate this so much.
over here, Checker. Bullseye. Bring it on. The shadow remains cast.
I guess it's one of those things where, like, I kind of wish that I could just get that little bit better with understanding Viola's combat, because right now, it's like, I have a bit of an idea of what she could do, and I know that she definitely has, like, a lot of potential, but it's like, I feel like I'm not tapping into any of it. Be like, look at that.
Wait! Take off! Bring it on! Bring it on!
Oh, just get it.
Bring it! Catch you sleeping! Take off! Take off!
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Alright. Good,
Okay.
good, good. Yep.
I messed up. Messed up again.
They're always messing up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I already did this challenge with Bayonetta, so technically I'm already done with this. Like, I don't really need to continue doing this. But, like, for me, it's just like, I kind of want to understand... Oh my god. Everything's a freaking hitbox, huh?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
Joseph.
I want some not an opinion, but I'm finally starting to do more videos. I just started doing some recordings today with my cam.
Oh, I should probably just let you know real quick what he is streaming on Twitch. I think it's good.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just making sure you're okay with saying whatever you're streaming as well.
Yeah.
But continue.
Thing is, there's I want it to put like a cameo character, because it's from an audio clip that I guess it's some child saying like when I was in the 3rd grade. Was it like when I was in the 3rd grade, everybody treated me like a criminal because I killed somebody.
Okay, well, Cashier just did all that work.
So I'm thinking, like, what character should I put? Because I'm gonna make a garbage body bag in Blender. So there's gonna be 3D modeling involved in this one.
Oh, you're kind of going hard for this, huh?
Yeah. I don't want it to look like too fake. Well, not too fakey, but I want it to feel more like a physical thing. With proper motion blur instead of just like that makeshift motion blur that I usually do in my in Adobe Animate. I just
Why don't you use a real garbage bag?
No, I can't do that. I would, but I can't do that.
Why can't you do that?
Well, first off, I'm already done with the recording, and two, I probably would get in trouble.
Using a real, you could just take a picture of your own.
No, I want to do this in 3. I just want to do 3D shit.
Okay, well, fair enough.
I just feel like doing 3D stuff.
Oh my gosh, no! I
Now
can't
the
believe that just happened.
Now the question here is who should be in the body bag?
I'll give this one last shot, and then after this last shot, I'm just gonna go back to main story stuff.
I don't know, Joseph. I mean, any characters that can hate?
What if it's Mickey Mouse?
Do you think the House of Mouse would want you
I don't think they
to do a
would.
cameo of their characters?
Well, no, it's gonna be in a body bag, so it's gonna be in the shape of the character.
I don't think. You know, it's normally Mickey.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I said it's normally Mickey who does the killing, not the other thing.
Well, I guess it's a new twist on an old guy.
Bring it on!
It's Teen Titans Go.
There's Teen Titans Go. I mean, you could put what, like Beast Boy,
that's
Cyborg,
easy.
Robin.
That's easy. That's too easy.
I mean, Mickey Mouse sounded a little too.
Honestly,
True. You're not wrong.
How about an obscure character? You know, like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah,
Oh,
but then it's gonna
ooh, how
be
about
hard
Cat
to
Dog?
tell. It's gonna be kind of hard to tell in a body bag. It needs to be a very recognizable silhouette shape, where you could point out, oh, is this character? Because it's in a bag, bags are usually lumpy, so I need a shape that could still be lumpy in a body bag, but you could also tell who the character is by the basic shape.
What about
Cat
Patrick?
Dog.
Patrick's too small.
What?
He's a starfish.
Yeah, but he's huge.
Yeah, but then I would have to make him his actual size when he's outside of water, which is kind of small if you remember in the movies.
I mean, in the latest movie, he was not small.
He was a full person.
Yeah, because he got magic powers to be a superhero. And that was the last movie, not the latest one.
Okay, I'm gonna continue with the story because it did not go well.
It has to be a character that everyone loves. It has to be a very lovable, recognizable character.
Rick from Rick and Morty.
I don't think people would even flinch if Rick was in a body bag.
Morty.
Again, nobody would flinch. It seems like something that probably already happened in the show. It did! I mean, sort of. Morty had to bury himself in that one episode.
Technically, he wasn't in a body bag though.
He wasn't, but it was still he was still dead.
Okay, so
Let me think.
we're back at this again.
Maybe a Senryo character?
I mean, Maybe.
This is a toughie. Shouldn't be that hard to come up with something.
Wow, they're just doing the whole.
Yeah. John Spy Action. Oh, this is a continuation of
God.
last time.
This
God,
one
Brian.
is supposed to be our savior.
Yeah.
The
Although,
project runner freaking messaged everyone. This project, I don't think this project's ever gonna get finished.
Pretty advanced. And before long, we proved they existed.
Man, what
We
happened?
figured out how to
I mean, it
contact
will get finished, it's just it's taking so long. Now it's like, hey, oh, there are gonna be some changes made in the cartoon that it'll be doing over the next few days. It'll I think he has an accent.
why do you put so
It'll
much faith in it?
it'll let you know
Well, he
whenever
and
the tracer is the tracker is updated. In that case, for now, hold off and let me know if you have any questions.
Interesting.
I don't know why this project is such a fucking hassle.
Now, amateurs.
Can I go past? I don't believe I can. Not my bad. Okay, well. That's where I came in from. Get into the elevator.
Good night. You were just in the way.
Am I the prude? Am I the bad guy?
Refresh.
Maybe.
I just sure do dislike
Boss.
extremely loud cars. Well, I get it if your car is natural, but like it's, you know, that's just a lead. Or if you find if you do it to what? I just can't respect it. I refuse to.
Could you break through this wall? While you're at it? I suppose not.
So have you thought of a character, Joseph?
Man, I can't think of anything.
Yeah. So this is the true form of writer's block.
Always has been.
God dang it.
No, bro, do Luna from Aspen Hotel.
I'd say that's a very recognizable form.
Luna from Hasbin Hotel? You mean Hell of a Boss?
Oh yeah. Actually, no, I'm not wrong. She technically was in Aspen Hotel.
Maybe like a proto design of her, but not the same character.
They look exact.
They have a little bit of different features, but it is the same shape, I suppose.
Alright.
Okay. Luna, whatever. I like Luna, but I guess she's dead now. So, I guess they'll get the internet riled up.
Man,
for
look at this
something.
murderer.
It's either that or you can recognize people that have been a My Little Pony character.
Nah. My Little Pony right now is kind of stuck in a rut.
How could you say that about My Little Pony?
Exactly. The series is dead. There you go.
Yeah, but it's not relevant anymore.
That's the joke. That's what it's the body pack.
Yeah, but it's been done so many times. It's nothing new. I think because Hell of a Boss is so relevant right now, I think it would be more recognizable at the moment.
Okay.
So Luna, Hell of a Boss. Let me Google
Oh, look at this!
images. Oh God, not those images. I wasn't looking for this.
Look at my freaking fireworks.
That was beautiful looking.
I did
Almost.
horribly. Platinum?
You got platinum on that? Wow.
Grr. I was missing collectibles. I don't completely understand. I feel like I want to replay that level just so that I could get the story that was happening at the beginning of it. The Bleed Cat white t-shirt has been added. The Bleed Cat green t-shirt has been added. I took a damage when moving through the water, avoid getting hit by pursuing wasn't okay. All of that is possible. I'm just gonna go ahead and attempt, or do my best to skip through.
Okay, let's see how I could do this.
I just need to hear this.
One man is supposed to be our savior. It's not that simple.
I'll take this image.
What? Maybe it
Okay,
is.
round head,
Back
roundy,
home,
roundy
research into
head.
parallel worlds was pretty
And
advanced.
also,
And before long, we proved they existed. We figured out how to contact them, then got in touch with the top secret organization here. Now, with Dr. Sigurd, the head of the organization, we found out about Chaos Gears. And with his help, we can use the Chaos Gears to break into the Alphaverse. That's why you made the trip here. What exactly do you need him to do? And why do you put so much faith in him? Well, he and Singularity are...
Oh, what?
Yeah, it just cuts off like that. It happened the first time too.
Just in the way.
What's Singularity? Is that the thing trying to kill us? Is that Heartbreaker?
Yeah. I guess so, yeah. Because, you know the cloud face that shows up at the end of a lot of these?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's Singularity.
Man, I bet it's gonna be something like their brothers. Oh, yo, it's gonna be something like their ex-lovers.
Oh my god. I was kind of thinking alternate versions of one person.
Nah.
I kind of don't need to,
I'm gonna say they were ex-lovers.
to make it more
So
interesting.
hopefully... You're gonna do what?
Hmm?
You're doing what?
Oh, I mean, I'm just moving on. Like, I literally only clicked on that level to get that beginning exposition, because the first time around I missed it. The Burning Sands.
Pray return to the waking sand.
That's what I was thinking the entire time. Oh, it's a Viola chapter. So there's a pretty cool thing that you can do. So you see the block button?
Okay.
You can do an attack into block, and it'll allow you to progress the combo. So you can, like, straight to the finisher. But the timing isn't easy. Really annoying, actually.
Oh my god, that's so cute! You better have to kill them all.
What?
Okay, her head's kind of small. So let me go here.
Anyways. I saw that in a YouTube comment section somewhere, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of really excited to try that out. What?
What?
Why is she climbing like a caveman?
Yeah, she is a caveman. How caveman time.
What the?
Oh, come on.
Damn it! Oh shit!
He's pretty proud of himself for that.
Great.
Honestly. She's getting carried right now.
Glad Bayonetta wasn't here to see that. You've only got 9 lives, kitty. That wolf dude's here too? Better find Luca quick.
You fool! Luca is the wolf! He's a
There's
fur!
there's no shot that it's not Luca.
It turns out it's actually not Luca. The wolf
Feel
is
the type
that
of
other
way.
guy. The wolf is the guy from the beginning. You know, the kind of round guy.
Enzo?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh no.
If that turned out to be the wolf, how would you feel?
I mean, how would I
won't
feel?
lie.
I would not be happy. I mean, it would be weird that they gave Enzo such a important role in the story.
I mean, the wolf hasn't exactly been important. It's more so just been a thing that's there.
A potentially important role in the story. I don't know.
I feel like Enzo deserves it.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, he's pretty much Bayonetta's lapdog, and if he transforms into a wolf, he then literally be.
Bring it on!
Oh my gosh. Yes, and that's why he gets muzzled. Thank you
bet.
for the reward.
Honestly, it's probably just
Great.
like Luca playing
Playing what?
way too much Bloodborne.
Over here, Cheshire!
That's a breakable wall. That's a key.
It's an Abyss Mage. Wow. I don't really see their code.
Oh, that's deep. What's in this one? Nothing.
He's close. I can feel it.
Oh, like I can hear it. Nice. That should give me another moon pearl, right? Yep. So I'm gonna put a pin in that. Oh, hey, reverse.
Hold that!
Oh,
Catch you sleeping!
I don't wanna be a ghost. I wanna be a
dude, honestly, it's kind of crazy just how much I've been doing Genshin.
Just how much you've been what?
Enjoying the latest Genshin update.
Hmm.
I honestly was kind of thinking, you know, this update would, you know, like if I didn't really like Sumo, I would probably get into Genshin. But it just, I guess it just improved this week.
Bring it on!
It's just found a way to, you know, hook you.
Yeah.
This is not gonna be. Wait, where did my key go? Oh, I used it. I completely forgot. Okay, well. How am I gonna get up there?
With that stuff.
Lots and lots of it. Yeah.
Lots of stuff.
Bring it on!
Really? No wire? Okay, well. Ah. I had it at one point. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Thank you. What is that? Oh, I just got lollipops. So close. There we go. Okay, why was this important? Like, why could I break all that? Part of me feels like this is tied to an achievement. Otherwise, I don't completely understand why this building is so high up and it allows you to break the walls that far high up. Nope. Whoa. Hmm. I might as well give the portal a try. Limited time, undying enemies, no torture attack, rack up combo points. Wow.
Bring it on! Get him! Yeah! Bring it on! Bring it on! V-Blade! Take off! Take off! Parry the bear! See you never! Hey, wait! Bring it on! You're up! No fucking way! Take off! Take off! Bring it on! Bring it on! Take off! Take off! The shadow remains cast.
This is particularly hard because I can't consistently go into witch time.
My turn now.
Sounds like it's you.
V-Blade! See you never! Take off!
Well, I'm gonna be. This is gonna take a second. Hey
That
man,
story.
this is every freaking challenge with Viola.
Maybe this is one of those challenges you can do on your own.
Yeah, I'll just give it one more honest try.
Bring it on!
But part of what's important about these challenges is that they do help you get better.
Bring it on! Don't think so. Time! See you never. Take off! Bring it on! Not looking good. See you never. Bring it on. Carry the bear. Hang on a minute. Bring it on! Are you kidding me? Bullseye! Take off!
God, I was like 2 seconds away from hitting 2,000. Which is not the goal, but was my personal goal in my head. Okay. Retire, give up and lose in climb. Okay, anyways, moving on.
What's up with this door? Is it broken? All you, Big Steve!
Huh? Okay.
I hate this game.
Why?
I'm just trying to do a challenge right now. It's very annoying because freaking moving targets are always annoying.
Okay. Okay. Gunungi Gap.
The chaotic rift.
E.
Take off! Take off! See you never! Take off! Coach cut! Coach cut! Burning Beyblade! Beyblade! Time to shine!
Well, at least I didn't get hit. So, there's that. I was about to be a pure platinum for Gene. And I'm missing a verse. Oh, wait, that's fine. I know which verse that is. That's literally the challenge I didn't do. Huh?
You're in the desert now?
What the?
Oh, God!
I hope she can fly. Oh, wait, no, you're in the desert.
Ouch.
Shit! Is this desert out to get me or something? Where is this desert anyway?
This
Oh,
poor
there's your
girl.
sword.
Fucking really? Just great. Now Cheshire.
Can't you just call her?
Pyro.
Can't you just call her sword?
Come back, Cheshire!
Nope.
You're dumb.
You did it in that one cutscene.
Must be
Yeah,
too
see.
far out of range.
I guess she has to know where it is in order to call it. Man, she got like the worst witch powers ever.
Well, that's what it means to be a witch in training.
Like, not gonna lie, whatever the heck Lucas got is better than what she has going on.
Luca's not even a witch.
Huh?
I said Luca's not even a witch.
Yeah, but he has his whole werewolf thing going for him.
Feel which goes. I guess this is fine. See, I knew I was running in the right direction. Unsinus? Not even gonna lie. What are these names based off of?
Time!
Okay.
Cheshire, where are you?
It's like just will continue to run into the distance.
Cheshire, where are you? Ah, damn!
This is what we call a reuse of animation.
Sand is getting literally everywhere. Cheshire, where the hell are you? So hot. Can't see straight. I'd kill for a drink right now. Ice water. Hell, an ice cube.
God.
Can't walk any more. Oh, shit! Fuck! I can't. I just can't.
Tuba. I feel like that's a overly simplistic name.
Tuba?
Yeah, right? It's like, all of these get like these antonyms and cumulonimbus. And this one's just
Die.
tuba.
Like the instrument. Yeah.
Cheshire!
Oh, Cheshire!
Come on!
Nice. And I'm gonna get freaking rocked.
Somewhere over the turkey. Turkey's
Wow. That's death. You gotta love when the cutscene gives you like a layup for like an epic set piece and you just can't perform. Fish him out.
I swear I can't take you anywhere.
For what it's worth, I'm actually really enjoying Viola as a character, though.
I can't say. I don't know. She's not my favorite. That's for sure.
But I'd say for like a new introduction, she does really well.
I love Chester. Oh, I thought he was just gonna chuck her.
For real. Oh, I guess I'm playing Cheshire.
Go find that life-giving water, bro.
I feel I owe it to myself to go back here. Like any self-respecting gamer, just, you know, you just have to.
Is the thing on your tail sensing the water?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he's legit digging it up.
My boy has his own shovel. I guess that makes sense since he has his own pipe. Hey, water.
I thought I was.
I like how he just stands there with his arms crossed.
Appreciate it, Cheshire. All right, it's magic time. Hang on, Luca.
Yeah, that's progress.
Oh, hey, isn't this that thing you were fighting with the train before?
Yep.
That's a little bit weird.
That is appearing here in the desert.
Yeah.
I only think I took one hit. That could have been a pure platinum, I feel. Yeah.
Okay.
Is this progress? Apparently not. Let's go!
Good race, but I beat you.
I feel that. least the time is good.
What is that thing?
No idea. Looks like some sort of artifact. Can't stand on it. Oh no.
What are you trying to do?
I mean, it's a side area stuff. So I was just, exploring it real quick. You never know. This is just more of that good old-fashioned backtracking. 'Cause you never know, you know. They could be hiding stuff in a corner somewhere.
Yes, the best place to hide something. The wide open desert.
Hey, you're making a joke about it, but there's literally the whole, like, hay and a needle in a haystack type thing, right?
Don't think so.
Alright, we're done shop.
Might have something special for you.
Yo, he's got something special for you.
You know what got me a little bit unhappy?
What?
So it's possible to get Bayonetta's weapon, her main weapon, from Bayonetta 1 and Bayonetta 2, right?
What was her main weapon?
The Scarborough Fair.
What is that?
So, like, you know the iconic red guns that she has from the first game?
I guess.
Well, you could get those guns. As
Are
well
there
as the
any
blue guns that she
are
gets
they-
from the second game.
Is there any difference?
Yes, it reverts the play
Gonna be
style
okay, Luca?
to like those games. So like you get to use the combos from like Bayonetta 1 and the combos from Bayonetta 2. Which,
Okay.
mind you, I'm super used to the combos for Bayonetta 1 already. Right?
Okay.
But the only way to do it is to have save data from those games on your system.
Damn, it's like a huge river. Better steer clear of that natural wonder.
Oh, and you don't have Bayonetta 1 or 2 on your Switch?
Which, like, kind of fake, but I don't care to have Bayonetta 2, right? Like, I don't care to have, like, the Bayonetta 2, weapons, because I didn't like those combos anyways. But the Bayonetta 1, like, not having access to the Bayonetta 1 combos is what really hurts. So, some point in the future, I'm probably going to be getting Bayonetta 1 for the Switch.
Sounds like a waste of money.
Yeah. I mean, it just sounds like $30 DLC,
Moving pretty fast. Better find a safe spot quick.
right?
Not even.
That's not fair.
Caught you sleeping. Bullseye.
How's this guy tracking me in real time?
You're done.
You thought you were safe?
Oh. You know, that actually would be a really good equipment to have on Viola. If I get... Yeah. That sounds perfect. So... I just, like, looked at the requirements for this one, and, like, they changed up the item that you get. And the item that you get is the rosary beads, which is perfect because the rosary beads, it takes your witch time. It's like whenever you do a dodge, when you're supposed to get hit, it takes away witch time. In its place, it leaves high damaging, like, mines wherever you just dodge that attack that will explode and hit the opponent. So that would be perfect for this character, because this character doesn't have, you know... Okay, this is gonna be rough. This character doesn't have witch time anyways.
See you never. Take off. Take
Wow, she just died. I didn't do absolutely horrible. Another one where I could have potentially gotten full platinum.
I mean, you platinumed, so.
Yeah,
I mean, is there a better reward than platinum?
pure platinum.
Oh.
Yeah. So if I didn't get hit like the one time, I could have pure platinum that, which is nice.
I feel like they shouldn't make a distinction between platinum and pure platinum. Feels a little unfair.
I can kind of understand.
If it's like if my platinum wasn't perfect enough, you should have just let me have gold then. You know? Or if I was good enough to get platinum, you should have just let it be pure platinum. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, a filthy casual speaking.
I debate, because, like, I kind of like... Oh my god.
Better find a safe
I
spot.
kind of like the inclusion of pure platinum. Well, you know, because it's like, it's rewarding you if you've done the absolute best on everything, you know? Because that means that you did a perfect combo, you didn't get hit, and you did it really, really fast, which is probably the best way to tell if, like, you styled on your opponent. Which, I mean, maybe not. I guess, like, the perfect way to see if, like, you styled on your opponent is more so like, God, no, why here? This... Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was about to rage.
Cute and really,
Wait,
really.
that's the last
spicy.
one? Aw, man. So I'm missing the frog.
Huh. Shit! It's pulling me under.
Jeez, bro.
Hmm? What happened?
You just destroying property like that.
It's ancient property, right? You know, probably okay. Oh, what? That's
Oh
kinda
snap! It's
changed.
Jim. Hey, Virtue.
What's up, y'all?
Doing good.
I'm at the dang old gas station. These dang old god-forsaken people suck the big one.
Catch you sleeping.
They take forever. Like that guy over there. That guy. He's been sitting by for the entire damn time. He hasn't even filled up gas. Not the gas, that other car. But also, gas prices suck.
Damn, bro, that's what you're paying?
This is the cheapest gas in the area now, bro.
Yeesh.
Yup. SoCal life, am I right?
Hey, you know, people can say whatever they want about Florida, but we got 334 gas right now.
We're bragging, homie. That ain't right.
334, dude. I got like 315 the other day.
Fuck.
That's at 34, not 54.
Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Yep.
What you did?
I almost went straight into the quicksand.
Don't do that. Quicksand is definitely deadly.
Did we like it in the quicksand?
Catch you sleeping.
No.
Ironically enough, quicksand is the slowest way to die.
It makes you wonder why they called it that.
They're like, quick, sand! And then they died.
Run!
That, or it's the quickest version of sand. It's all goopy. That's my guess.
Oh, because it's like moving.
Yeah, with that.
Wouldn't regular sand be more quick? Because, you know, it's not really Like sand on top of a dune falling down the side of a dune. Wouldn't that be faster than a puddle of quicksand?
You know, and that's also not even taking into account sand and wind. So yeah, I don't know what the hell's I don't know what's the steez up on that D's.
Like a sandstorm seems like sand is moving quickly during a sandstorm.
All right, I'm gonna get gas and I'm gonna sign back on when I get to the bar. Talk to y'all in a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Sometimes I ask myself, why am I so suspicious as a person? And I feel like video games taught me to be suspicious.
Catch you sleeping. Take off. See you never. Take off. Take off. Time to go. You got it. Bring it on. Pull back. Sayonara. See you never. Bring it. Not bad. Over here, Cheshire. Peace.
Can't find any good wrinkly bag textures.
Looks like it's time to make one, Joseph.
Fuck no.
But you need the wrinkly bag if you want to get the bag, if you know what I'm saying.
Don't know what you're saying. Do this. Got stupid logo things over the textures. I fucking hate them.
I'm sure you're... Oh, no. Not the
Are you still
only
gonna
one.
keep streaming for when Anniversary comes back, Luck?
Yeah, because, like, I've barely done anything, you know. If anything, I might just turn his volume down.
Alright.
Wait, what happened? Did I do something?
No, not you.
No.
Believe me, you'd know if you did something. At least you should. I was thinking, oh yeah, Bayonetta can climb walls, and then I just remembered I'm playing Viola. And it seems like you're supposed to get up here. Or maybe not up here. I feel like should have allowed you to get up there, but hey. Oh, hey, Luca.
Take off! Bring it on!
Oh, that's insane. That's freaky, man. I love it.
Luca, you okay? Stop.
Ryan, it's here. The moment we've been predicting.
Okay, this is
It's more than time.
this is
Well,
this is
you're
really
breathing at
good,
least.
but it's too
Don't worry,
intense.
they're all gone.
Let me see if there's a thing.
Are you hurt? Can you get up?
Stay back! Damn, my head feels like it's cracking open. That voice again.
Voice?
In my head, telling me to see the truth.
Oh no, he's a flat earther.
Hard fight to fight.
One truth.
Luca?
Dang.
Oh yeah, he's red pilled.
Oh my god. And she packed enough. He packed enough punch to make her bleed.
It looked like he got shot for a second though.
I would hope not. It's the shocking reveal.
No, it can't be.
I still don't get what he.
Funny joke. Early for Halloween, though, don't you think? Come on, snap out of it.
Ow.
He's got move. Is it basically just a demon is trying to force a contract with Luca?
I would assume not. Because this seems more like a possession or something. I'm not gonna win this. Yeah.
An inverter.
This... Hi. Wow, this is gonna be in second.
Is it just me or does
Funny
you know
joke.
whatever?
A little early for
Was it
Halloween, though,
Viola?
don't you think? Come on,
Mm-hmm.
snap out of it.
It looks like she has a thing for Luca.
I don't think that's what it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why?
Because multiverse theory.
What is multiverse theory?
I mean, just the whole thing of like there are different multiverses, my guy.
Okay.
So Luca could mean something very different for her in a different multiverse. Does that make sense?
I guess. It can also very much mean that she had a Luca in her that she liked, who died. Because, you know, her entire world was destroyed.
Do you really think Viola's the type to have any sort of love interest with Luca, though?
I mean, from the way she acted when they first met, yes.
Okay.
The shadow remains cast. Okay. Funny joke.
That's oh shit, that's very intense. I didn't notice that. That's fucking hilarious. Bird are bark, two birds fly.
God, this is rough. Thank God. Felt like I was gonna struggle for the rest of that HP bar, that's for dang sure.
Damn sand.
Ooh!
Oh, she's got 9 lives.
She has the same constellation on her leg. And blast shards are coming off of her.
Blast shards of what? Oh, she's beasting out. She was a furry the whole time?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did he give her lycanthropy?
Hmm?
Oh no, that's just her hidden power.
Mm-hmm.
You're done.
By the way, my insinuation is that she's Luca's daughter.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
'Cause I thought like you would have caught like the same vibe, but
Nope.
obviously not.
Nope.
Wow, apparently my time was good. That's shocking. I don't feel like any of
I
that
mean,
was good.
I don't really see a resemblance between the two of them at all, except for this form.
I was gonna say the fact that they're both kind of dorky, but I guess that doesn't really come through the same way in this game because you barely got in to see Luca.
Yeah, no. To me, he just looks like a playboy.
And there was even a scene earlier where, like, you remember when Viola was like, "My name is Viol effing A." Right? You remember that?
Okay.
That's something that Luca does a lot in the first game, where he's just like, "And my name's
you
not
see,
Cheshire."
How
Hmm?
could I know that? How could
I know. That's fair.
With that kind of information,
Run
I
after bully
would
Little
say
Red
yes.
Riding Hood, did you?
Hmm.
Predictable. Wait!
Wait, is this our Bayonetta?
What
Yeah.
are you up to, Kitty? You can't! You don't know who he really is.
Just say it's Luca.
Nah, she connected the dots.
Oh gosh, it was Luca who killed his own father.
God, no.
Oh. Who killed his father then?
The main villain of the first game, a guy named Balder, who was Bayonetta's father.
More and more unstable.
Race for the skies
That's why he's
and by eating
that.
fries.
Please wait! If we can get to the Alphaverse and stop Singularity, we might be able to help him.
Might isn't good enough. And at any rate, I only have 3 of these.
Let me take care of him.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Please! You have to be the one to find all of the Chaos Gears. Look, I know how you feel,
So?
but trust me. He means a lot to me too.
He's a bit
Look, was Bayonetta legit about to put him down?
Always getting himself
Yeah.
into some kind of trouble.
Or just hunt him
Jeez.
down.
He always pops back up with that foolish grin. No worse for the wear. This time will be no different.
Right.
However, if he doesn't pop back up this time, I'll have you tearing apart reality to find him. Got that, Kitty?
With a super powered
I
butt,
got it.
a mechanical flat foot.
Sir, yes, sir!
Nice catch.
Shit!
Much better. Now off you go.
If that's his daughter, who did he have a daughter with?
What's your guess?
Get it.
He's half witch.
Probably Jean.
No shot.
Well, is being a witch a bloodline thing?
Partially,
Can't
yeah.
anyone? Huh?
No. Not just anyone could be a witch. Especially not an
Right.
upper witch.
Man, yeah, okay. You know, I'm just gonna stop asking because I don't know this lore. Oh, bro, witch. Hell of that.
I mean, if you don't ask, you'll never know, right?
I would.
Let's get down to business.
I did not get an extra chapter from that one because I didn't find the frog.
So you changed her outfit back to this original one?
Yeah, you know, every once in a while you like to go to the OGs. Ah, this stupid tower. This can't be its first formal introduction. No way. I guess it is.
I mean, it looks a little higher than the other one.
You think?
Yeah, this is way higher than the first time we fought it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not the same one.
I mean, the other one would do this snit too. Let's. I've seen it do this. The whole hands thing.
Plant the seeds. Now's your chance. Now's your chance.
The Witcher's been gone a lot longer than I thought. It's about to be 11 speed.
What happened?
My turn. If you would. Fly.
I feel when there's like faster weapons in the game, it's kind of hard for me to like want to use the club, but then it's like I also like the club, and especially the demon masquerade that comes from it.
Princess, you must not follow.
Is that John? And Princess? You must be joking.
Yeah, you're a princess in this world, Bayonetta.
Beat all enemies, limited time, tricky terrain. And what sucks is I've also not been a super big fan of the train weapon. I think it's kind of like it depends.
What's wrong with the train? I thought it was looking awesome.
I think it looks awesome, but it's like hard to use the charge moves that they have in them. Oh my god. This is kind of annoying. Wow. Yeah. What
I
happened?
was speeding to speed run Bayonetta.
I mean, dude, what could I do? I mean, now I have an idea, but it's just like...
Not at all.
Wow.
What was that?
That was me losing.
What's going on?
Like, I'm constantly being pulled
Huh?
into the thing.
Oh.
Like, that's why it says tricky terrain as, like, one of the whatevers. But it's, like, almost an understatement.
So I was wondering, like, why'd you switch to the train after saying you didn't like it?
I mean, I still want to give it a shot.
Back.
No, I'm worried about it.
I was just driving.
This is painful.
Alright, so what's
So my favorite pub, the Britisher.
the Britisher?
The Britisher.
Ryan,
Huh?
I need your opinion. Who's that? I'm streaming. I need your opinion on this body.
Alright. I mean, I don't know how much opinion I can offer you, so.
Well, does it look like a body bag?
Hold on. I've been watching the stream, I can only watch one stream at a time. Sort of, yeah.
Sort of.
You know, use some duct tape at the curve.
I mean, yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Okay, then yeah, I think it's alright. Yeah, when you got the ripples in there. It looks plastic. Alright. How's it going?
I'm doing horrible.
I meant with joking.
Wait, with what? Talking to me?
How's it going?
What do you mean?
Like, how's the progress?
Oh, on the bag?
Yeah.
You just saw it.
Okay. Is it, but, you know, do you think you're going in the right direction?
Yeah, I feel like I am.
Okay. By virtue. I need to put this really involved.
I should save this.
Probably.
How do I say that I'm triggered without saying triggered?
Now's your chance.
Ooh, I think I messed up.
Time to get tape. Oh yeah.
Completely forgot about the trained double jump ability. That could have actually made this a little easier. Instead of me just struggling the entire time.
Maybe the bottom part should be flat? I think that could work. Yeah, I think that works.
Now's your chance.
Superpowered mind.
Now's your chance.
Okay, how the hell am I
I
gonna
took
do
hits
this?
and I probably took too long, but F it, it's done.
Let me go to Google and get some tape texture. Scotch tape.
Are you gonna like morph the bag around to fit the body shape of Luna?
Sorry?
I'd assume that's
Are
how
you
it
gonna-
works.
Are you gonna morph the bag around to fit the body shape of Luna?
Man, I gave it a bit of a muzzle look. Probably what I'm gonna do is have like certain body parts sticking out of the bag.
Like the tail and the ear.
Yeah, probably just ripping out of the bag. Also, she will be falling out of my freezer. So
I can't wait to see the comments for this.
like what?
You was my wow!
The frogs seem to like
Turns out TikTok is like, this is too inappropriate! Inappropriate? Look who's talking! The majority of your popular content is people doing fucked up shit. And you are here telling me? Go eat a bagel sandwich, TikTok. Piece of fudge. You're committing the worst sin of all. You inspired Disney.
So no
You feel
karaoke.
ashamed?
You guys don't get to sing that,
Oh, who's here?
unfortunately. So,
Oh, Scotty!
Alright, when are you singing? When are you going up?
So it turns out karaoke is mostly on Wednesday nights, Wednesday and Sunday, sometimes Friday. So maybe tomorrow I will be coming back out in space. But yeah, no serenading.
I hate I'm
Okay, well, if I'm not getting karaoke, I need to at least get some pole dancing.
Oh, Scotty. I'm working on a new video, and it involves a body bag, and Fridges and Luna. I'm not gonna tell you anything else, but if you're curious, just look at my stream.
Yeah. They really decorated this place for Halloween.
Yeah, I got all the cobwebs. That sounds like it's not gonna be fun.
Was this trying to say hold
There's enough pulled hands here.
There you go. Exactly.
You did
what
have both things. A pull and some dancing.
I'll tap you $1.
So Brian,
Huh?
there's a trend that I don't like within the One Piece community.
Oh.
I don't like that, like, a lot of people after Wano, there's just a lot of people that are just like, oh, so Kaido and Big Mom are trash.
Oh my god.
I was like, bruh,
Oh
That's-
no.
that's not even fair. Like, you can't just say they're trash. They sold. I like how. Okay,
Hey, is my stream frozen? I can't
Stream what?
seem to see. Oh, okay. Like, for a second, all I saw was, like, in Virtue on the pool table. They just stared dead. I'm like, is he gonna move? Is he just-
I think he's opting to
But now I
Do it.
see.
a different strat this time around. Well,
But
that's-
continue. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I've been seeing that around too. I'm like, yo, why are people now saying like Big Mom that's not happening?
I've been seeing a lot of people like frickin' saying that Kaido and Big Mom are bad or they're trash. I'm just like, how did you get that out of that? Like, okay,
Or like people are, I've seen people start arguing, why haven't the Marines gotten rid of Big Mom and Kaido if this was their level of strength?
first of all, Big Mom was done sloppy. Second of all, when it comes to Kaido, people are forgetting Kaido's level of strength. There you are. No, like when it comes to Big Mom, she got the sloppy. And when it comes to Kaido, let's be honest, people forget just how that fight actually went. Which is that Kaido kind of killed Luffy twice.
And also, don't forget about when Luffy first entered Wano, and you know, Kaido smacked him so hard he was out.
Yeah. But I
Like-
mean, even I mean, like in the final fight, Kaido huh?
I think people forget that Luffy went through a legit training book in the middle of Wano, and then that still wasn't enough to beat Kaido.
Well, here's the thing. People are just like, oh, Kaido versus Luffy. Luffy is obviously stronger. I'm just like, okay, first of all, Kaido killed Luffy 2 times in that fight. And I don't mean just knocked out, I mean, he knocked him out once, and the second time he legit pretty much killed him. Most people wouldn't come back from that.
Most people won't come back from it happening once.
On top of that, I just want to bring up the fact that it was
Hold on.
not.
What's up, Virtue? Oh, okay, you muted. Oh,
No,
But you know, on another thing is that like people act like it was a 1v1. It was not a 1v1. There were so many disruptions.
Is that the 8-ball? You know, that 8-ball is very close to the hole.
We're playing with fire here.
You know what I mean, though? Like, there were so many interruptions on top of that. Like, people act like it was a 1v1. I'm just like, look, the amount of times that other characters intervened. Because Kaido wasn't just fighting Luffy. Kaido fought
The scabbard.
He fought the Scabbards.
Marco.
He fought, yeah, he fought Marco. He fought Zoro.
Oh yeah.
Like, he fought, you know, Killer. He fought, you know, he fought a lot of people.
Yamato.
Yamato. And a lot of people also forget.
Oh yeah, that's right. Throughout the whole arc, Kaido was lifting up an entire island.
Yes. He was multitasking.
Did you drink, John? Does drinking make you a better player?
Probably does for some people.
I assume.
It makes my happiness withhold.
You know, it's like, I feel like people didn't really look at the whole, like, fight, and they just look at the fact Luffy won.
When you're just looking at the pretty pictures and you're not actually reading the words and content.
Basically, I'm just like, okay, and I'm not even saying Luffy's weak. He's not, but I'm just like, people are like kind of cherry picking the fight to say that Kaido sucks. I'm like, Kaido doesn't suck. There's a reason that people didn't want to deal with him. He's kind of a tank. As for Big Bob, the reason I say she got the sloppy was because of the whole, we saw what, you know, I guess that's the problem. We saw the level of strength that she's capable of when she's mad. Because a lot of people were just like, oh,
No,
maybe
come
she
on.
can't... Because, like, there was that whole thing of, like, she didn't really use Advanced Conqueror's Hockey versus Law and Kid. And then a lot of people were just like, oh, maybe she can't. And I'm just like, but we saw her do it. She legitimately... When she was enraged and she punched page 1... That was a Conqueror's Hockey infused punch that basically knocked him out in one blow, but also pierced the whole island. Hello?
Sorry, my internet is really spotty, so you're just gonna...
Oh. No, but like, we saw her use a Conqueror's Hockey infused punch against page 1. And not only did it knock page 1 out with one blow, but it pierced the whole island. And you're telling me that Kid is able, like, the reason I say she didn't use a Conqueror's Hockey punch against Kid is because Kid took a punch to the face, right? And Kid didn't use any armament hockey, any, you know, Conqueror's Hockey to challenge that. He just took a, you know, dead blow to the face. I'm just like, I don't know, they gave Big Bob the sloppy because why wouldn't she use a Conqueror's Hockey infused punch?
I mean, she didn't even use hockey.
Huh?
It was just a regular punch. It wasn't even used for anything.
That's what I mean. Why wouldn't she? Is what I'm kind of getting at. Like,
Oh, that white ball was so close. It was like right at the edge.
also for whatever reason, she didn't use any of her like advanced combinations against blonde kids. So I'm just like, look, you guys are lowballing Kaido because Kaido legitimately fought everybody back to back and was still doing good.
Honestly, if Big Mom really wanted to screw over Law and Kid, she would have put souls into Law's sword and into Kid's creations.
Which she could.
Because I'm pretty sure Kid wasn't running hockey through those.
That's what I'm almost certain.
Imagine if Big Mom put a soul into that railgun. Bruh, they would have been done.
Oh god. I guess that's kind of my problem is like my problem is that Kaido had to deal with every single person and was multitasking by holding up the whole island and still took Luffy down twice. And people had to come in and save Luffy.
Oh, I thought that was about to be a twofer.
And then on top of that,
I know, it was really close.
and then on top of that, they had to legitimately, like, I can't even find any other word to say it, but they had to nerf Big Mom to make it manageable.
Okay, that was the next one, yeah. That was a good one.
Then again, I've been seeing a lot of people frickin' bashing Whitebeard, weirdly enough.
Whitebeard?
Yeah. No, I've been seeing people be like, oh, if Whitebeard really was the strongest, he would have been able to take out Blackbeard, regardless of the condition he was in. I'm just like...
Oh! Did you just see that?
Mm.
There's virtually dancing in the back. It was a good shot. Now you just have 4 balls all spaced out. I can't believe people are disrespecting Whitebeard.
That's what I'm just like, I find it so interesting that the community is this volatile that the moment that a Yonko goes down, regardless of the circumstances behind why they went down, people are just like, oh, they're trash.
Son of a bitch. I lost against myself once again.
Well, you know what they say, our greatest opponent is ourselves.
All I'm saying is, mark my words, Brian. Mark my words. The moment Shanks goes down, people are going to say he's trash.
People already say he's trash, so I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I mean, though. Like, that is one thing I've learned I cannot stand about the community. It's just like the whole idea of like, oh, it's like, it's almost like the whole, oh, but that character loses to Aizen, they're bad.
Oh, that's perfect. That is lined up. You cannot fail that. Nah, you got it. You Alright. That's it. I hyped that a little too much. It's the phone, it's the angle that the phone is at. The shots look better than I think than they actually are. You know, I gotta say, the bar that he's in, I respect it. You know? Because it's November 3rd.
Yeah.
They should already have Christmas decorations.
Oh my god.
But they got Halloween. So I respect it.
They're very similar, I'm sure.
I mean, I guess, you know, if you grew up watching Nightmare Before Christmas, Halloween decorations are technically Christmas decorations.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much true, yeah.
Oh.
Do it.
Also in a really shady area too, but I fucking love this place.
Fly. Fly.
No. Door. Stop.
Unleash it.
Yep.
Fly.
Scotty?
Yeah.
He's look at the stream.
What the
It's
hell
just-
are you doing, Joseph?
Back.
It's a body.
Hi back.
It's a body bag, Scotty. What do you mean? Now I have to. Now I have to rig it. Damn it!
But right, like this is the same people though that are just like, oh, Yamamoto lost to Yuha Bach, he's trash. Like I'm just like, I don't like people. I'm just sitting here, just like, you know, the more I look at like the anime community, I'm just like, I don't like people sometimes. I think I've also noticed that people tend to downplay or not even take into consideration is durability feats. Or not so much durability feats, but survival feats, right? That's liquid, Joseph. And what I mean is like, I've seen a lot of people say, for example, what is it? Like, for example, the fact that ulti survived a lot of people saying ulti bad. I'm just like, okay, but ulti tanked more blows than most characters and survived. Just saying, you know, ulti was not one of Kaido's commanders, but ulti did take a pretty substantial attack from Big Mom and lived.
Burning desire to send you back.
It seems like people don't really take into consideration any survival feats unless you won.
Well, I mean, it's the winners that decide.
Huh?
It's the winners that decide how things go on. You know,
I
it doesn't
know.
matter.
I'm just saying, I'm just like,
Stop.
survival feats are impressive.
God dang it.
Like, I guess another thing would be like,
Hey guys, I'm actually gonna sign off because I'm just hoping to serenade y'all, but it's kind of just not karaoke night, so.
Nah, I understand, man. It was still a pretty fun night, though. I got to watch you make that amazing food shop.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
oh good.
Bye, man.
Catch
Have
you
a
later,
good
dude.
one.
That's a
But it-
shame.
But it's like thinking about like other durability feats. I'm just like, it's kind of like the whole like thing where people downplay Blackbeard's constitution, right? I'm just like, here's the thing. He took a quake to the face while he was downed. He couldn't defend himself or brace himself for that blow. He took it straight to the face. And people seem to forget he receives way more, you know, pain than most. And he got back up after that.
Let's rig this motherfucker.
Just saying, people need to stop sleeping on, like, endurance feats.
Oh man, this is painful.
What is?
You see that object right over there? Yeah, I'm trying to get to it.
Oh. It's a lot of sand.
That's not a sand. That's snap.
Nad.
I like.
Now you can't get back up.
Nope. And like, even though I'm
Okay.
doing that
no,
animation,
No, it's okay. It's okay. Just do the Mario 64 reverse long jump. Just,
bro, if I could.
just Yahoo your way.
Woohoo!
But I don't know though. Like, People be on something.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I always felt like the people in the One Piece community that was talking about, like, man, I hate power scalers, and you know, people who are constantly trying to figure out the power scaling of characters in One Piece. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I find it kind of fun, but I will admit, in this case, people are being pretty annoying about it.
Like, I'm just like, you know, people kind of seem to forget that, like, it's a lot more complicated than that, you know? Like, matchups are a thing. Those sounds.
Yep.
Oh wait, you hear sounds from me?
No, those sounds
No.
from freaking Bayonetta.
Oh. Is that Bayonetta as a child? Damn. You know, that means all Bayonetta players are pedophiles.
Wow.
Take that upon them.
Wow. That's a hot take.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And you're the last one to talk, Brian.
That's
Say
exactly why. Yeah, I mean, please. Out of context. Clip that. Clip that right now.
Jeez. Gotta get people
Wait.
canceled up in here.
We don't have any viewers, right? I'm just making sure.
I
What
have
happened?
possibly one. Why?
The hell's going on?
I have to do this all over again. Jeez.
Rocky's about to rage quit.
Bro, it's like, it's absurd how hard that is.
No, but I'm gonna be honest, Brian. It's the same people who. It's the same people that, like, in the JoJo community are just like, oh, you mean Diavolo couldn't beat Gold Experience Requiem? Garbage.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
I said it's the same people that in the JoJo community are just like, you mean Diavolo couldn't beat Gold Experience Requiem? Garbage. I'm just like, okay, but nobody can beat Gold Experience Requiem. That's kind of the point.
But nobody can beat Golden Experience Ronald McDonald. That's the entire point.
My god.
What are you saying? You give up, Lucky? Is that why you're standing here?
I mean, what
Oh.
I'm doing?
All
No.
eyes on me.
Oh? Oh snap! You could write it?
Oh, thank God. Please.
I guess all this to say, yeah, while power scaling can be fun, it's really annoying when people hyperfixate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because a character loses
Return
doesn't
and
mean
leave
they were
this to
weak.
me.
And also the situation behind why they lost. A lot of people tend to overlook it.
Okay.
For example, a character could be stronger but be outsmarted. Or could get ganged up on. So it's just like, you know.
Is your grand scheme simply to bore me to death?
You know, in a way, I'm kind of calling out myself because I did used to be like that as well.
I made it clear
Or,
you
like,
were
if a
not
character lost, they're considered
And
weak.
when some
Yeah, like I did used to be like that. Like, so like, you know, it's like I understand the mindset going into it, but there's a reason that I don't think that way anymore.
Prepare yourself.
Like that's a very, very narrow-minded way of looking at like characters.
You know, I think there was a series that taught me that like strength isn't just because a character loses doesn't mean they were weak, or just because a character wins doesn't mean they won through sheer strength. Was probably Law of Ueki.
What series is that?
That was a series where the main character, basically it was supposed to be a battle royale, where the celestial beings were trying to pick who was going to become the next god, and every celestial had to choose a contractor, and they would give that contractor one of their powers, but that power would have like a very specific activation requirement. So the main character, the celestial contracted with him, gave him the power to turn trash into trees. As long as he holds trash inside of his hands. So it has to be trash that he can have within the palm of his hands.
Hashtag
to turn it into a tree. But that was the whole power. He had nothing else. At least at the time. So now he has the power of turning trash into trees when you have other kids who have like the power to turn themselves into a rocket, or one guy who he had the power to turn his whole body into a diamond as long as he had his hands in his pocket. You had another guy who was literally so broken he had the power to create bubbles, and within those bubbles he could do whatever he wanted. An example, making them explode, making gravity heavier, you know, causing things to disassemble, all of that. And you had, but I think it was like, if I remember correctly, the only problem with his though was like every time he made a bubble, it shaved off years of his life.
Yeah, so there is a drawback to using it.
So there was like always somebody, like it was like the more powerful you had of a power, probably the more ridiculous of a thing you had to do to pull it off. Like I think there was one person, he was a good guy. I think his power was that he could turn cloth into iron, but he couldn't breathe while he was doing it.
Okay.
So he would make like really interesting stuff, like he would spin the cloth into scythes and knives, into shields, into boomerangs and harpoons. Like he was really creative with it, but once again, he couldn't breathe, or else it would undo itself. So yeah, you just had really weird and interesting powers like that. But once again, some of them, they weren't all created equal. They were all like some of them were just like, how do you even fight against this with some of the dumb powers that we have? I think one person's power was literally to make you look down.
Okay.
Their power was like the ability that whenever, I think it was like whenever they spoke, it would make you look down. And for some reason, that was like ridiculous.
Imagine
But-
he like makes like imagine you're looking up, like so imagine you're laying back, looking up at the sky, and he's like, look down. Your entire head twists in a circle.
Like that shit, I guess, is like, what exactly was the context, like, as to like, how did he use his ability?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, not all the characters are very smart. Which is probably a great reason why the main character worked out so well. But, you know, a lot of these characters were mainly kids who are like, oh my god, I have a superpower. So he pretty much just spam said, you know, look down. And whenever the main character was like about to do something. So I was like, oh, you're about to attack me? Look down. And so on and so on.
That's ridiculous. That's stupid.
I think a funny fight was supposed to be a guy who had like the power to turn. He had some power to turn a specific material into fire. Like he can make a certain material spontaneously combust. And it was like supposedly the worst matchup with the main character. But somehow the main character survived it. But anyway, I bring up Law of Ueki to state that, like, once again, a bunch of ridiculous powers, but so many other powers were really good. While the main character's power was just straight up, I have a bubblegum wrapper, I can turn it into a tree. And he had to get really creative with it. Like, first and foremost, he decided to learn about many different kinds of trees.
Okay.
Because as long as he knew what kind of tree it was, he could recreate that tree out of the trash. So he would create anything from like small trees to use as like a staff to creating freaking huge trees, you know, for cover.
Specifically only trees, or was it plants?
Nope, only trees.
Okay.
Only trees. And he couldn't like control the trees or anything. It would be the minute he activated his power, a tree would come out.
Okay.
So he would use his trees as like cannons. He would use his tree as like, oh, here comes the giant fist, but instead of a high-speed fist coming at your face, it's a tree. You know? And he got, you know, all the way to, like, don't get me wrong, he definitely, you know, I think halfway through the series, they did a whole arc of just him mastering his tree power and sort of like proving that even with a power like this, I can still be useful. And then halfway through the series, you know, they dropped a hint like, oh yeah, he was half human, half celestial the whole time. So he actually has a couple of like god powers. But then the issue became everyone else can just activate their god powers willy-nilly. He can only activate his god powers by turning them into trees.
Okay.
So like, I guess a great example of this is there's a god power that allows you to, it was called like match or something like that. Oh! That's like the guy with the bubbles. His power wasn't creating bubbles. That's why it was shaved off the years of his life. The main dude, his power was that he created the ideal version of what he wanted.
Okay.
So, in his head, if he thinks that this is how it should work, then when he uses it, that's how it works.
That seems like that could be very overpowered.
It was very overpowered. Because he could literally just be like, I believe that, like, you know, he would pick up like a dart, and he would just say, I believe that this dart should work, that it follows you no matter how fast you move, no matter how far you go, this dart won't stop until it hits you. And when it does, it'll explode.
I'm sorry, this just feels like reality warping.
And he would throw the dart. Then he wouldn't even do anything. It would just be like a simple toss. And now the dart is moving at freaking light speed to get to you. Like, that was his power. That's why he shaved off years of his life. And the whole bubble thing was just him, if I remember correctly, it was him counteracting the whole shaving off years of his life. Because it was like, with the bubbles, I can create many bubbles with one blow. You know?
Okay.
So that way, I don't have to constantly keep activating my power. With just one activation, I now have like 50 bubbles. And they all do what I ideally believe a bubble should do.
Okay,
In
I
pursuit
see.
of balance.
Yeah, like, he was probably the most intelligent person in the entire series. The only what led to his
It
downfall.
kind of feels like you using your power to grant wishes to grant you more wishes, kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I think the thing that led to his downfall was that he had some serious daddy issues.
Okay, of course.
So like, it was one of those things of, oh, I'm fighting the main character. You're useless. You're pathetic. Why do you try so hard? You know, how could I possibly be shaken up by somebody who isn't as good as me? You know, like getting distracted by the main character's philosophy.
It's
pretty
Neji. It's Neji. It's
Exactly.
it's just Neji.
Exactly. I wonder if somebody made a list of powers. Law of Ueki's Oh yeah, I think the funniest part, like at the end of Law of Ueki, the main character like slowly gets hyped up and has a reader. You kind of get excited because, oh my gosh, you know, our boy started off with the most useless ability in this series, and now he's literally taking a step into godhood. Like he's almost become a god without having to do the whole tournament thing. And everyone's just like, oh my gosh, how has he done this? And he basically gives it all up.
Why?
I kind of forget why. I think it's because that was the only way to defeat the main villain at the time. So he gives it all up. But the problem was like, oh, that's right. Because technically he's half human, half god. And what it was when he made a contract with one of the other Celestials that gave him his power of turning trash into trees. His Celestial side turned his power, you know, all of his god powers, and combined it with that. Which was, so pretty much in order for him to activate his god powers, he had to first create a tree, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, but by the end of the series, his contract with the Celestial that gave him that power of turning trash into trees was up. It finished. He had none of that power anymore. Which means that all of his Celestial powers that combined with that power were gone too.
Oh, okay.
So he 100% lost all of his powers because he combined all of his powers into one power.
So because they were all consolidated, he lost it all at one go. Okay.
Yeah. And I find it really funny because the series had a sequel series called Law of Ueki Plus. And they kind of pulled off something a little similar, where everyone had, like, items. He, like, got transferred into another world, and in that world, everyone had items. And their items allowed them to have special abilities. And, you know, there's, like, a wall of, and you go to the wall, and the wall grants you your item. And so, I remember the main character was just like, huh, I wonder what I'm gonna get. You know, I used to have a power to turn trash into trees. It'd be nice if I got something like that again. And everyone's like, bro, you used to literally be a god, you know? You're probably gonna get something amazing this time around. Like, yeah, you're probably right. And the wall opens up. You know what item it gives him?
A plunger.
A mop. No, it gave him a mop.
A mop.
It gave him a mop.
Hey man, if that's not the most on-brand, I'm sure it had a wooden stick too.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I think he actually said, you know, I kind of like this. Because I used to just swing around trees anyway. So all I'm swinging around now is a mop.
That's funny.
It's like, it's about the same.
Wait, did you say mob or mop?
A mop.
Mop.
M-O-P mop.
That's stupid! Why do you get a friggin' mop for?
I don't know, what's wrong with having a mop?
A lot of things.
Now you've done it.
Racist toward mom. Wow.
So,
Oh my god. I forgot that this was a thing. So they're talking about how like some of the powers had limiters on them or conditions. Somebody said there was an interesting character who made a lot of use of his condition, which was that he made everyone believe that the requirement for activating his power was performing a very bizarre specific dance, which would distract his opponent, making them unable to concentrate. But in reality, his real condition was that his eyes had to be open for his power to activate. Okay.
seems really, really stupid. Not gonna lie.
The powers are good, man, I promise. I just wish somebody made a power list. It's such an old series, so like,
I'll be gentle.
I
If that
guess
hasn't been done, I don't think it's gonna be done now.
this category lists all of the power users of Law of Ueki. Doesn't list their powers. If I remember, this character had like a stupidly useless power. Do they list it here? I'm trying to see who had like the most useless power, because oh, okay, that's what their power was. So the main heroine doesn't get a power until like almost the end of the series. And you know what power she gets? She has a power to make someone fall in love with her glasses. Not with her. With her glasses.
Leap.
What?
Leap.
Oh man, it's funny.
Leap.
So it requires. Oh, that is even more useless. So the only way for her power to activate, though, is that the person looking at her glasses has to do a cutesy pose in order for her power to activate.
This is stupid.
If they do a cutesy pose while her power while she's looking at her, then they become in love with her glasses.
This is dumb.
But the thing is, if I remember, her power was during like a tournament thing, like Dragon Ball Z style tournament.
Yeah.
So somehow she would trick people into doing the pose. They would fall in love with her glasses, and she would threaten. It says she would threaten to break her glasses unless they knocked themselves out. So people would be so in love with her glasses that they would lose on purpose so she wouldn't destroy them.
That's a it's a use case.
People, supposedly it was said by the gods, her power would probably be the strongest power in the series if it wasn't for the fact that it had the most stupid condition possible.
Just the fact that that is all it does. It just makes you fall in love with her glasses.
Let's see. Who else was a character? Oh, yeah, that's right. The military girl. There was a military girl character who was freaking ridiculous because she had an elite squad of freaking war veteran children, like child soldiers.
Okay.
They were child soldiers in a war-torn country, and she was a rich Oju-sama, who was also a child soldier, by the way.
Yeah.
To the teeth with high-tech military gear, guns, knives, you know, camouflage, and armor. And on top of that, all of them had the skills to take down an army by themselves. And that's before they got their power.
Okay.
And then after that, she got her power, which if I remember correctly, what was it? I think her power was something along the lines of she could slow down an opponent while making herself faster. Like she had time manipulation. Yeah, no, it was insanely useful. The only problem, you know, like it was actually really horrible because the main character had to fight her and her entire group on his own with his power to turn trash into tree. You know what I mean? Like she was she was definitely not someone who was like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna be great friends. No, she was like, look, I pity you for your power. You cannot beat me. I will cut off your arms and your legs if it means for you to step down. Because she had done like intense research on him, so she knew that he was like a battle crazed, you know, even though his power was useless, he would eventually figure out a way to win type of thing. So she was just like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. I researched everything about you, about your team, your friends, your family. I know how you fight. On top of that, I'm probably the best fighter here. You cannot win. it really sucked.
And then he won.
If I remember correctly, they thought they took out one of his allies, but it turned out that ally was like hanging on for dear life and got like the sneak shot in. And the main character, you know, it was that scene of "thank you, bro," and then the main character started just wailing on her.
Okay.
Here we go. This was her power. Her real power was she could stretch out 1 second into 10 seconds. That was her.
Wait, okay, so it's time dilation.
Yes, exactly. And
It's Bargon's ability without the ability to age things. Okay.
And it seems that she had another ability of being able to double everything that she does within 10 seconds. But after she activates it, she'll collapse.
Okay.
So that was her power. Yeah, so that was a very interesting character. Who else had an interesting power? I know there was someone else whose power was like... Was it guitar? I don't think it was guitar. Bolo T. Yeah, this was the guy who could turn himself into a diamond. That guy was an idiot.
Okay.
Because all he did to defeat him was like he could turn himself into a diamond and he would run at people while he was in a diamond form, right? So the main character's like, wait, you have to put your hands in your pockets to turn into a diamond? He's like, yes. Like, well then, all I have to do is just break the pockets. And the main character just ripped off his pockets.
That's stupid.
But if I remember correctly, the fight didn't end easily because the dude was like, you think you'll take you ripping my pockets off to defeat me? What you don't know is that I'm actually a masterclass sewing artist. And I've mastered sewing so well that I have the ability to completely sew myself a new pair of pockets within one fraction of the second.
This is retarded. This is stupid.
This is overcompensation.
It was a fight of the main character ripping his pocket and then him sewing them back up. Oh god, I remember this one. There was a girl who had the power to turn BB gun pellets into meteorites.
That seems good.
I think she was taken out very easily. Because they were a child.
Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. They trash.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy. This guy had a very simple power. His power was very simple. It was that he could throw, wherever he throws his knife, he teleports to his knife.
So he's Minato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think his other power was that if he teleports within range of someone, it prevents them from moving. But he also can't move.
So it's a support ability. You would legit need to have another person with you. Is what I'm hearing.
I don't remember this character. Who is this guy? I don't remember him. But it looks like his power was the ability to turn dirt into scythes. I do not remember him.
I don't remember that ability at all.
You don't remember that? I don't remember it
that
either.
ability, even
Maybe it was an anime only. Like,
Okay.
I don't remember that ability. Okay, you see, I remember this guy. It was a guy who loved hip-hop music, and his ability was to turn coins into wind. I remember that.
What?
He could turn coins into wind, and he had, whatchamacallit, he was a constant liar.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember him. He was a cool character. Ah, man, who is this guy? Oh, God. That guy had the power to turn the past into reality. So he could make the past the present. One guy had the power to turn his voice into a freezing gas. But if I remember, it would cause him to freeze his own throat.
That's a fair trade-off, in my opinion.
Oh, this guy has the power to copy another person's power, but he has to spend at least 24 hours within 10 meters of them. He
Okay,
used
I
this
remember that.
power to acquire the powers of almost all the members of the main bad guy's group.
You know, I would say that sucks, but there was a character in Bleach that actually had that ability that was a Quincy.
Well, I mean, this guy was smart about it, though. What this guy did was, he was a part of an organization. Like, he joined an organization, and all he had to do was sit there during the meetings. And he acquired every member's power of that organization.
Okay. I mean,
So, yeah.
there was a character. There's a character in Bleach who was one of the Quincy Sternritter. Like, he was one of the elite Quincy officers. And his ability was essentially like that, where his ability was he could instantly defeat somebody. He had the power to instantly defeat anyone, but there was a catch to how his power worked, was that he could instantly defeat you, but he had to observe you Like, he had to be within range of you and observe you.
Oh shoot.
And he had to... The amount of time that he had to observe you scaled depending on how strong you were.
Recognize the rancid air of Inferno.
Oh, no.
An unexpected chill in the midst
Oh,
of the
this
But
character had
You know
an
what,
issue.
though? I gotta give him credit. He wasn't able to actually accomplish much, but he was actually able to use his power to knock Aizen unconscious for a few minutes.
A feat.
That is a feat. That is a feat.
There's this
You know
guy.
your
He has
power
the
scaling.
power. There's this guy who had the power to remove color from all things.
That makes everyone colorblind, okay?
It also says you can make all things invisible. The only problem is it makes all things invisible. This guy had the power to turn toys into real working models. He could make any toys into real life. Although, the only problem is that he has to believe that he's always doing the right thing.
Easy.
He claims that this is an easy condition, because as far as he's concerned, anyone who gets in his way must be evil.
GG easy.
Hey, Hideyoshi! Oh, this was the monkey guy! Yeah! This guy had the power to turn voices into portraits. So he could capture people's voices and turn them into drawings. And if I remember correctly, he could later on he learned how to turn those drawings back into a person's voice. So like he would, kind of like early stage Koichi, right? Where he would capture the sound of a person's voice and then make you think that was your friend talking about. Because if I remember, he even learned how to like manipulate what the voices were saying.
I mean, Koichi was able to replicate any sound and make you hear it as if it was a real sound.
I mean, he couldn't go that far, but. Let's see here.
I know that Koichi was able to make people hear sound effects that weren't there, but he was also able to make people hear voices, and also was able to put voices in their head that was the same as their own voice to make them think that they were, thinking something. It is weird. He could trick you into thinking that he could trick you into mistaking something he's saying for your own thoughts.
Oh, this guy had the power to turn capes into wings. Another guy had the power to turn cotton into wooden skates.
Okay.
This guy had the power to turn shadows into clay men that he could control.
That doesn't seem that bad.
But it only works the more sunlight is out. The less sunlight there is, the weaker his power becomes.
What if it's artificial light?
It specifically says sunlight, so I'm assuming it's gotta be sunlight. This guy could turn shadows into a robot. I don't remember that guy.
That doesn't even sound like
Oh man. This guy had the IQ of 179. But strangely enough, even though he was supposedly the highest IQ in the series, he was constantly outsmarted by the main hero, implying that he was extremely gullible and not very street smart. He ended up falling in love with his glasses after fighting with the main heroine. He named his glasses Bianca. Even after the series ended, he was still in love with his glasses, even though the main heroine's abilities weren't even active anymore. They don't even talk about his power. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy was sort of like a rival character, in a sense. He had the power to turn his hair into bats. And he had trained himself to be able to repel any attack that was coming his way.
Okay.
What, Mario?
Mario.
Mario?
Oh, Brian,
Yes, Joseph.
I'm rendering out the animation of the body bag falling.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
What?
You sound happy to do this.
Just like I've always wanted to put somebody in a body bag.
Well, he's always wanted to put a very certain person in a body bag, that's for sure. But yes, Scott, that was Wabi-Waki. It once again, very...
Cool, because it sounds like it's just a bunch of like a random grab bag of abilities. You know what it feels like? It feels like that whole like D&D system of like take an ability, but you also have to take a random downside.
Yeah. I liked it, but that was definitely, I guess, onto that back topic. That was definitely a series that sort of says, like, look, you know, it's not all about, oh yeah, this character's stronger than this character's stronger than this character. Nah, I mean, like, it's also about the thought that goes into a fight, the circumstances surrounding the fight, because, like, a lot of the times, you know, people would win or lose based off of, like, the environment or the circumstances that were happening. You know, it wasn't a 100% clean fight.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people are always. I feel like people are always looking for a way to scale stuff in a way that is like what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm not gonna lie, Lucky. I'm not gonna lie, Lucky. This is kind of like the least impressive looking demon.
Wow. He's your flying mount.
I guess I'm gonna have to see the transformation.
Getting around to breathe.
But this is like the least impressive looking thing. That's the train, Lucky. That's not the bird.
Why don't you blow them up, Blue?
Oh wait, you have to fight him first. Okay.
No, I'm playing him. Like, I'm using him now.
Oh, I thought you were fighting. Can you do the whole transformation?
No, I need to get the weapon for that.
Okay. Anyway, sorry for interrupting you, Scott.
Oh, you're good, man.
That's fine. But it just,
Now's your chance.
I don't know, people have this, like, habit of wanting, absolutes, I guess. Where it's just like, oh, this character absolutely always loses, or absolutely always wins. I'm just like, bro, it doesn't always work like that.
Yeah, actually, if I remember in Lucky Lucky, it kind of sucked. What happened to like the original main bad guy, the dude who was like, "Oh yeah, anything that I can make anything fit my ideal." What really sucked was like he was constantly shaving away years of his life so he could please his father, and his father was just like, "Wow,
I'm
you
not
know."
proud of you.
No, his father's like, "You are pathetic.
Yeah.
That's about the same, if not worse.
You have the most broken power in this game, and here you are limiting yourself from using it because you have only so many years left to live."
Sometimes
That's
the
what,
scenic
because he wasn't
route
the main bad guy wasn't a celestial. He was also half human, half celestial. So he's like, I have a normal lifespan. You know, I can't just keep shaving off years of my life.
It seems someone would rather you
And
wasn't.
is that it's just
Perhaps
like,
you've
don't
got something
worry.
more interesting in
I
store.
know I have a way to make you useful. Meet my other son. And it turns out his dad had a child with a demon.
Okay.
And he's like,
Meet-
yeah.
Like,
This
son,
is-
meet better son.
And he was just like, what? This is preposterous. That's a demon. Why is a demon here? He's like, don't worry, it'll all work out. He's like, but a demon can't even enter the tournament. He doesn't have a power. You can't even give him a power. He's like, yeah, but he was born with a great power. You see, he can assimilate anything he eats.
Oh.
And that's when the son realizes,
Nah, you
oh
would.
no, I'm not going down without a fight. And you think he's like, even if it means I have to use up all the years of my life, I refuse. And next thing you see is the demon burping and looking exactly like the villain.
That's funny.
That's not funny, Scott. That's tragic.
It really sucked because they were doing this whole redemption arc thing for him too. It really sucked. I won't lie. Like, because he needed, like, he needed to. It was like the best way to be a part of the tournament is to have your body because your body is like engraved with the tournament path. So it was like at a biological level. So he just assimilated the main bad guy so he could become him at the biological level. And then, it's obviously a demon that's mentally unstable. And it just started eating everybody. It was just like, wait a second. Why stop at one person, but I can just get even more power?
Assimilating.
That'll make Dad even happier. And also, I'm just hungry. So he just kept eating more people. But yeah, I felt like that was really messed up. I did not expect pretty much one of the strongest characters in the series to like get taken out just like that.
Survive like a punk.
They hyped him up so much, and I guess it kind of sucked that, to be fair, he was never able to use his full power because of that restriction.
I'll be gentle.
See, Brian, this is what I mean.
What?
People make people saying that she can't use advanced conquerors hockey, and I'm just like, tell me, it's like tell me you weren't watching without saying you weren't watching.
Mention Bayonetta.
Huh?
Right.
I'm so close.
But no cigar.
I don't like. I think Big Mom's the last person I want to hear that from. Page one died from this, right?
Yeah, I believe he did. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Is like it freaking no. Page one was straight up, yeah. That's what I mean. Page one was definitely dead, and then on top of that, you know, what do you call it? You know, it's just like, I don't know. People saying she can't use advanced conquerors hockey. I'm just like, okay, you apparently weren't reading.
The problem, I guess the problem was they turned Big Mom from like a genius fighter to an angry. You know, like she's someone who can only show her true power when she's gone berserk.
I guess that's
That's kind of what Big Mom became.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Cause like the scariest we see Big Mom. Oh, that's gone.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just disconnect the stream, but no,
The scariest we see Big Mom is only when she's like extremely angry or in a berserk state. But when she's normal Big Mom, what? Did he leave again?
Joseph? No, that was
Oh,
Joseph.
that was. But when it's normal Big Mom, let's face it, you know, she doesn't fight as crazy as she fights when she, you know, like for example, when she was chasing after the cake, you know, like when she was chasing after the Straw Hats over the ocean, Big Mom didn't give a damn about the ocean. Like she was like, I don't care if I fall, I'm gonna kill you. But in Wano, it's like, oh no, the ocean.
Spread your wings.
I mean, yeah. I mean, let's not forget, enraged Big Mom
Spread your wings.
took
No infernal.
that. Yeah, enraged Big Mom basically was not going down. The ocean wasn't going to stop her. Getting hit by Zeus wasn't going to stop her. She wanted the freaking cake.
This ain't cool enough for you, Brian?
Burb.
I mean, once again, I need to see the transformation. But I feel like out of all of the designs, his is still the most lackluster to me.
The most plain. It's not bad, but it's just the most plain.
It's just compared to the others, you know?
Yeah.
Like, all of the other ones are, like, insane.
They're more
And then-
extravagant.
This guy, he's just bird.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I do see what you mean, though. Like, they kind of changed Big Mom's fighting style partway through. Being that her strongest stuff usually only comes out when she's really fucking mad.
And the problem with Wanda was, like, they made her constantly looking down on Kid and Law, even until the very end. You know, even at the end, she was like, oh, this isn't enough. Oh, you guys hit me with a weak attack like that? No, wait. You know, like, she never got serious.
Yeah.
Even when she was being pushed into a freaking pit.
Oh,
I
dude.
mean, that's true. Even when she was being shot by the frickin' railgun, she was just like, oh, this pathetic attack, you think it's gonna freaking finish me off? I guess that's true. You know, all the way to her falling, you know, into the pit, she was pretty much just talking, you know, shit about them.
Y'all ain't snit. You'll never be snit.
I think you're supposed to break the other one, Lucky. Oh, wait, no, you broke it. Never mind.
There seems to be that's
Oh,
the
you
direction
did
I'm
it.
supposed to go.
I think you're supposed to break this one. Oh. Jeez. Oh, wait, you broke it.
Yeah, it breaks. It just takes a lot of punishment.
Yeah, now go forward. There's nothing there.
Oh god.
I would say the most fair downside I could give Big Mom, right? If I was giving a fair downside that has been a solid observation that I can't just chalk up to just writing, she is not as fast as Kaido.
Okay.
No, she only moves fast.
She only what?
She only moves quickly when she's on with Zeus or Prometheus.
Yeah. She's not exactly a, you know, she's not exactly a speed demon.
Which, to be fair, Kaido versus Big Mom, Kaido kept himself fit. Like,
Yeah. No, that's very
Kaido
fair.
never let himself go. Big Mom let herself go.
That's fair. Even
Okay.
though it probably, you know, in Big Mom's case, given her fighting style, it doesn't matter as much, it still is definitely a fair comparison. Because I don't know how Big Mom fought in her youth, but she probably was a little bit more agile, I imagine. Whereas Kaido, even at the age of like 60-something, was still built like a brick house.
He's a brick. Stay with me now.
Brick.
Ouch. Disappointed in all of you.
It's about time I got moving. It's about time I...
Had a feeling.
Oh, this one's an easy one.
Yeah. Sure. Easy.
I mean, that's because you messed it up.
Brian, next time you feel like saying something's easy,
Lucky, you need to get good.
I got
it was
good. Last second.
Get better.
Welcome to the gates of hell.
I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely wish the traveling merchant, or I wish the wandering trader in Minecraft was as useful as the traveling merchant in Terraria. Yeah.
And if it's a traveling merchant, so real life progression, on top of the fact that they also talk about fucking money. Well, modern trader doesn't really give you anything useful ever.
Yeah. So like that's the thing, the traveling merchant, right? You actually could get some decent things from them.
Yeah.
things that are exclusive to them. So it's like, okay,
And cosmetics.
yeah. You don't really get a lot of cool stuff from
The Wandering Trader. On top of that, it's also the economy, right? Because, like, you need emerald. Whoa, it was a dummy? It was a mimic? But anyway, Wandering Trader, you need, like, emeralds that are hard to get half the time. And you probably only want to spend those emeralds on things that are truly worth it. Like, oh yeah, you know, it might be nice to have this block from the Wandering Trader, but like, I don't want to spend 50 emeralds for that.
I
I'm
could
just gonna-
literally spend that much emeralds buying diamond armor from the, another villager.
Yeah. So it kind of makes it just sit there and be like, oh man, you know what, and then you have the traveling merchant where in Terraria, you don't use emeralds. You know, you use
Yeah.
just regular money, which you
Okay,
don't have to go.
Yeah,
So-
the thing is, currency in Terraria is universal. You know, you could get said currency from anything, and you get a lot of it. So, yeah, it's like things are more economically friendly. How many demons have you made contracts with at this point?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Like
I think like 6.
Okay.
It's Madama Butterfly, the giant Godzilla thing, you have the spider, you have the train, you have the Alrune, and now you have your most recent one, which is the bird. So yeah, that's 6, right? Did I get them all?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I think so, yeah. Because the problem, my only thing is, like, I'm not sure if I should count the bird just yet. Because until I get the weapon for the bird, it's like a temporary contract.
I mean, yeah, but of course they're gonna give it to you. It's another Bayonetta's contract. She's gonna die, and she's gonna give you her power. Like always.
You don't have to say it that way.
Spread your wings.
I mean, not wrong.
Spread your wings.
I can't wait to see the outfit for this Bayonetta. I have a gut feeling that it might end up being my favorite. I normally love desert themed stuff. Desert themed stuff is my favorite.
Take it.
You know,
Like,
I
with
don't
Dark
believe it will
Media.
disappoint.
Take it.
I just cannot hit this for the life of me.
Spread your wings.
Can that count, please?
Oh my god.
I know!
Oh, wait a second. I just realized.
What?
Remember way back in Viola's chapter? Those, like, big pedestals with the hooks on them that were like, oh,
Oh my gosh.
Take it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Spread your wings.
You know, as soon as you figure out how the hell to do this.
Bro.
Spread your wings.
This is
Drop it
it.
now.
Oh, thank God.
Spread your wings.
That had to be it.
You need to spread your wings, Lucky.
Wait,
Spread your legs.
Spread your
wait.
wings.
Oh no.
wait a second. Something's not right. Huh? What if I drop it here?
I don't get what's happening.
Take it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm questioning. Do I take this
Spread your
one
wings.
and move it on this scale?
So, I'm just gonna let you know, Brian, it's currently raining slime. I put a pool of shimmer next to the house, and there's just slimes falling into it.
Take it.
Oh, yay. Invisible slime.
No, they
Oh
don't
my
turn
gosh,
invisible.
this was
They
the
turn
puzzle the
into
entire time.
they turn into sparkling slime. So there's just a whole bunch of sparkling slime.
We've been dumb this, or at least I've been dumb this entire time, Brian. This was the
You're
puzzle.
supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to even out the scales.
Yeah,
Yeah, look, those are the exact hooks that were in that sand place.
and they're glowing the exact same way. So I have to be led to believe there's a way to open that place up. I'm assuming it's gonna be like oh, after the game is over, you're allowed to play as oh, hey, there's a cat.
That's not after the game is over. You know, it's like before, when you
No,
went
but-
to after you completed the chapter, they allowed you to pick as Viola or Bayonetta. Remember?
No, but they don't do that for specific chapters. So, for example, I can't pick Viola to go through this chapter.
Adorable new friend.
It's only for like the side story chapter things, you know? Red
Friday,
Rose.
right?
No, today's Thursday.
I mean tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow? Well, yeah, technically
Yeah.
today's Friday.
Yeah.
Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Oh, so I'm disappointed, right? I got invited to use DALL-E 2, the new one, right?
Okay.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
The AI that lets you the whole AI that makes
AI generated
images.
art?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I'm disappointed because that one requires an invitation to use, right? And I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I wanted to use it was to make memes. It doesn't make memes as good as the one that you can just freely use.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That's ironic.
Why? What does it do?
I guess it is unable to use licensed characters.
Why?
You know what I mean?
So you can't say like Mario pissing in a cup.
Yeah.
That's dumb. What's the point
Whereas,
of AI art then?
exactly. Whereas in the other one, I could just be like, oh, frickin' Carl Weezer in Attack on Titan. And it'll just make it, it's like... I don't know. I've never been so disappointed. Oh, I freaking, somebody that I watch on YouTube, they finally, out of nowhere, I didn't even know that they were going to watch it, but they released a video today, after watching, the One Piece, Baron Amatsuri movie.
I've been seeing a lot of people talk about how they watched it recently. It's very interesting seeing their reactions to it.
It's funny.
The
'Cause I'm like,
negative?
well, no, it's just such a different movie. It's a lot more
People
creepy.
weren't expecting to see the entire One Piece crew bored and dead.
Literally bored and assimilated into a flower.
Oh,
And,
okay,
you
there's
know.
one of these chase segments.
Luffy getting impaled.
Nah, I'll take that death. I'm getting my story thing. Like, it's like the collectible's right there. Why the fudge am I not gonna get it?
The person that I was watching, she kind of said it best. The thing that makes the movie so disturbing and works so well is that the heart of One Piece is the crew and the fact that they get along so well. So seeing them at each other's throats, not in a funny way, but like genuinely hating each other, is very unsettling.
I like seeing them genuinely hating each other. This is how I wish One Piece was. They're just a group of strangers. Why should they get along so well?
God. Okay, so it's not just me then, because I noticed a lot of people reviewing it too.
Oop.
Oh my god, you made Matamo Butter just fall!
It's okay.
Wrong
Madama Butter,
one.
but she got the Yoshi treatment.
God. He's fine.
Quite a collection. Enzo might actually shut up for once if he saw this.
And I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed though. You know, like, you know, the way that Terraria has crossovers, I kind of wish that Minecraft had crossovers that way.
Kind of funny how Terraria has a crossover with Minecraft.
But not the other way around. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna lie, there's certain things in Terraria that I would like in Minecraft. I'm just saying, imagine the cell phone in Minecraft.
Now you've done it.
Imagine being able.
That would be very useful, although a lot of the features of the cell phone would be kind of lost on Minecraft, I feel like.
Some of it, yeah, but like, just the fact that you can tell, like, I mean, obviously change it so that it displays more relevant information in Minecraft, you know? But just the fact of being able to teleport back to your home.
Time to take the gloves off. Think you can handle it?
Like what petition do we have to sign to get the Zenith in Minecraft?
I want the Zenith, but diamond pickaxes. Like every pickaxe in Minecraft. You know what I mean?
Oh god. It's just an Omni pickaxe. Actually, you know what? The Terra Spark boots would be kind of neat.
That'd be overpowered in Minecraft.
It'd be cool though. Like the ability to run really fast and be able to run on lava and water. and like jump higher. That'd be
Don't they already
neat.
have those as like enchantments?
Not as enchantments. They have them as potion effects.
Oh hey, look, the Chaos Spear.
Hail spear.
And that makes 4. Quite a handful of these.
Thing was, like, the void bag wouldn't really be useful. We already have the ender chest. That's basically the exact same thing.
If all this effort doesn't make for
Ender chest and shulker boxes.
Yeah.
If anything, what Minecraft and Terraria could both use base game
Kitty was scratching around in my mind.
is
What has come over me?
hold on. Just watching this cutscene of Lucky's real quick.
A lot of it's a lot of
This looks
was
like
this
an
gold?
escape sequence. Does it remind you of anything, Brian? These
No.
coins.
all the coins.
I thought this
They're all
would be
mimics.
easy.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, are we going to actually?
But yeah, no.
Light segment.
Terraria and Minecraft could both use like an easier way of an auto chest sorter.
Yeah, that's fair. At least in Minecraft you can build it with redstone, but
Yeah,
in Terraria, there's no alternative as far as I've seen.
Yeah. It's just like Terraria already has a pretty nice auto sort, but still, is which to be fair, Minecraft doesn't have an auto sort. So between the two, like Terraria has that, but in Minecraft you can build yourself a chest sorter, while in Terraria you can't.
Yeah.
So it's just like, but then you have Terraria modded, and freaking that chest sort thing, man, is beautiful. Like the whole magic chest thing, it's great, honestly. Being able to just shove whatever you want in there, if you run out of space, just being able to expand upon it very easily. You know, like you can't really expand Minecraft's chest sorter without accidentally breaking something half the time. It looks like.
I guess
I
it's
don't-
just like that is the one thing. Like when it came to playing modded Terraria, out of all of the features, that is the one feature. Like, because we did get a lot of like features that used to be mod only added in 1.4
Oh, what the
or
fuck?
1.4.4. Like we got a lot of those features added, right? But like the one thing we really could have used was the auto chest sort, like yeah, because like that whole chest system was honestly amazing in Calamity.
I guess
Get
you
off
just
my
wish it
bird.
was a bit easier to do in Minecraft. Because it's kind of like difficult to pull off in Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if there's anything that I would love in Minecraft, it would be honestly more weapon archetypes. And by weapon archetypes, I mean like I would love like magic wands.
Yeah, which, to be fair, a lot of like the Minecraft server mods that I'm seeing nowadays are including magic wands or more comprehensive magic system into Minecraft.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's pretty cool. And I feel like it should be in Minecraft already. It gave a use for sticks
Like, I feel like wands and staves and like stuff like that should be in Minecraft. I feel like also make it also so that you could finally hatch the dragon egg, please. I want a baby dragon friend.
Wow. All of that and she just shoots it. She looks absolutely shook that her guns didn't work. Is that...
Oh, I'm not freaking saying that.
Bad stream, won't even pronounce.
It's pronounced Cyrus Stratus.
Is that Bayo?
No, that's John.
This damned war.
Oh.
Relax, Jean. I'm not your princess. But I did promise a mutual friend that I'd come for you. Sounds like someone has led a rather solitary life, doesn't it?
Indeed. We'll waste no more time on this foolishness.
I do like this version of Jean.
Okay, not bad.
I can't wait to see this version of Bayonetta.
I can't wait to see this version of Bayonetta dead.
Oh god.
I mean, same here, because that means we get to take the clothes off her court.
Yeah, but we'll never even have her same colors.
Can't let this side get too light or Jean's in trouble.
It's gonna be one of those things where at the end of the game, you know, by the end of it, you know, there's only going to be one universe left, the whole multiverse is gone.
Probably.
That'd be kind of fun. Wow, I'm just getting big.
That's what they said. Somebody joined us. It's Joseph?
Yeah, it's me.
What happened, Joseph?
No, I had to log off because I wanted my computer to have not focusing on a lot of things open. Well, it's fine.
That's understandable.
Plus, I had to re-render it because the resolution was so high that each frame was taking like half an hour.
Or that it was gonna project it to take like half an hour.
I don't know, maybe
I have no idea what this thing's attacks pattern is.
Well, you have to learn it. Learn its movements, strategize.
It looks like the Eden version of Leviathan in FF14.
Uh-oh, I smell a lawsuit.
It has like 2 heads.
I smell a lawsuit.
You're a lawsuit.
So, I don't believe in judges. Why did I say judges? I don't believe in lawyers.
Wow, Joseph.
I mean,
What
with
about
you?
me?
Huh?
I have proof that they're real. I've played Phoenix Wright.
Well, that's a fictional character, so
You're a fictional character.
I don't get it.
That's what a fictional character would say.
Being incapable of comprehending your existence.
This reminds me of like the Ibushi Narwhal fight.
So how does this fight work exactly? There's 2 arenas from what I can tell.
So I think it's like something like balancing the scales at the beginning, but now it's just both enemies keep switching sides. God dang it.
It's getting a bit overcrowded.
Okay.
But realistically, would you really trust a lawyer?
I mean, I would trust a lawyer if they were defending me. Instead of, like, I would rather that instead of defending myself.
No, John
Well,
said, we know this all
a
too
little
well.
known secret in the world of lawyers is that no lawyer is
I guess
helping you.
Bayonetta's not the only one who gets to die all the time.
No lawyer helps you, Scotty. You pay for them to help you, they're not really helping you. If anything, they're trying to get you to go to jail.
John's going to die.
Who's John? Who's John? Is that the thing Lucky's playing?
Yes.
Yeah. Up, Bird! Bird to the rescue. Oh, we even had. Oh my god, even the blood spray.
Oh,
Yeah, anime if it ain't.
Bayonetta.
My weakness failed you again. No. You've grown stronger than you know. Teresa.
Damn, that sucks.
Guess it's not only Bayonetta.
So what is Bayonetta's character then?
Oh my god, it always comes back, man.
So it's just like, what is it? Just eating the other? Yeah, it's
That is the
cannibalizing it.
most annoying thing about this entire thing. It's like, you think they die, or you somehow killed them. It's like, you did something that feels so final. And then they're just like, psych!
Okay, but you should be used to it in this game, because, like, all the bosses do this.
Yeah.
It gets annoying to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's like, please. Hop on.
We all know how this is gonna end.
Pretty much.
Just like the train.
I was just expecting her to just, like, you know, kick off the other Bayonetta, just like, this is mine now.
Never bow to anyone
Wait,
again.
there's 2 now?
Even myself.
The shades, man.
This is a really long movie.
For a long movie.
Doing horribly in a lot of these chapters.
All it's doing is increasing your replayability, bro.
Look, Lucky, I'm expecting you to platinum every single thing in this game.
God, I haven't even done that in Bayonetta. Stratocumulus, Gigacryptid Decisive Unit.
You see, Theo Bayonetta is a video game character.
Oh, we about to do it again.
Why is she speaking language? Look at her thinking she's all
I
that.
suppose I have the appropriate costume for this one. this like Black Widow?
No, it's Arachna Tadachi from Monster Hunter.
Flaming fucking Indian thing.
The Phantom. Ignite their creation.
Gotta catch them all
Thanks
because
for
she
letting
was
me know.
Bayonetta.
Kaiju time.
Oh, I'm timed to beat this boss.
I mean, they did just say that, you know, it can only stay, you know, superheated like that for a while.
Able to switch demons?
Oh, cool. You can switch between the bird and the scorpion.
I don't think I wanted to switch on that.
Spinner of flame, I leave it to you.
Oh, this fight's gonna be complicated.
Nah.
Like, where's the... Okay. So, okay, this really is like a switch. Let me get in on this.
Glowing Orby.
To get on that. Let me just keep climbing. Keep on climbing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice.
Old boss, like having.
There we go.
I like the concept.
Ooh. I think I still need to finish the bottom here, though. Oh man, I'm not gonna win this. I'm losing 10 seconds at a time. That's it, right? Okay.
Kinda.
Let me go.
Get up there, Lucky. Get up there, crawl. Crawl like you've never crawled before.
Crawl like a
Oh, we're doing the
mongoose.
self-destruct!
Do the mongoose.
Bro, she's been doing this whole rip my heart out the entire game.
Damn.
the freaking Scorpion just went nuclear.
Bro, screw the final QTE out of nowhere.
Of course. As always.
Oof.
Collapses into a black hole.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm surprised this Bayonetta is still alive.
Kinda, yeah.
Get ready for the quick time event, Lucky.
Bro, shut up. My arm's already tired. Oh, this is a really nice set piece.
Yo, she's gonna throw her and then get sucked. Okay, never mind.
Self-sacrifice.
Oh, fans.
Yeah.
Sean, did you see?
Yeah, one of the better designs.
Gets stretched into
It's not
spaghetti.
one of the best.
Great
Okay.
height.
Okay, but like, people should be glad. Their waifu just got taller.
Dang.
I support long waifu.
You know, the sad part about that is like Bayonetta kind of actually killed herself this time instead of the Heartbreaker.
Yeah. I got the Chaos Gear. Got Ball. Ribbit Libido BZ55.
Where the
It's
heck did he
official
come
name.
from? I thought he was supposed to get a bird.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a bird.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
The frog is still more interesting looking than the bird, but the bird has a cool masquerade form.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, bird is least interesting.
Accessory. Okay, so it's time to buy out the entire shop now.
Might have something special for you.
I've collected so much currency at this point. It's like nothing is too expensive. Okay, what's this do? Increases the potency of masquerade rage attacks. What's the other one? Sling Slide uses magic power. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed colors.
Ooh, I
These
like
are
that.
all really freaking good. Yeah. Yeah.
I think
All
I
these
like the
colors are really
black,
good.
purple. Oh wait, go to back to the blue. The blue looks pretty nice.
They're all
Blue
super
and gold.
good.
I mean, blue and gold is a really nice color. Let's see what else we got.
I think the red's pretty decent. This is, yeah, you know, if I wanted a light color, this isn't that bad.
I don't really like that one.
I think I like this one because of the orange accents.
I like this one for
All
sure.
purple is fine. Black looks nice.
Or that one looks good.
And once
I
again,
actually like
Assassin's Creed
that.
colors. I'm a fan. Which one did you say you liked, Scott?
I mean, I kind of like the. Wait, go through them one more time. Keep going. Yeah, I actually kind of like the lighter lavender.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one's pretty good.
Like purple hair.
Nah, I think you had it at the hair color.
Yeah, I think
Well,
honestly, black or white is good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot to put the new weapons on. Well, let me first just unlock all the new skills.
Yeah, you got a lot to unlock. 2 summons and a weapon.
Oh, feels so good. Which, War Train, I can finally use this. Finish out the War Train. Okay, River Libido, let's see what you can do. Send out songs everywhere. A pulse out. Okay. I know I'm gonna like this one a lot because it's a spear. It's, not bad. Let's see. What's... Oh, that's actually not that bad. I kind of like that one. That's really good. We're gonna check what this was. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good weapon. Now we got the fans. Wow. That's a hurricane. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, nice. Do get magic missiles. Increases the side range affected by mouse's. What's your double jump? Yo. Not bad. Pretty good.
Well, time to go brush my teeth and clean up the kitchen.
Hey.
Ooh. I should have done it way earlier, to be honest.
Part of Brian's day.
And wow.
My sister still put the dog in her bedroom? Ugh. You know, I don't get it. How am I the whatchamacallit, the strict parent? Yeah. I'm supposed to be like the deadbeat dad. And yet I'm the one being strict about no pets upstairs.
You're a lot less of a deadbeat than you were anticipating.
Brad's just like, no, I have a status I need to maintain.
I will maintain my status. I'll show Wield a little bit of love. Now I need to put these. Okay. Okay.
Say go wild, but you take that shit too literally. Oh. Just
Oh god.
How goes your thing, Joseph?
Very slow.
Very confused by what you're doing, though.
Jesus.
Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Gross.
That's very offensive if you stop. Fucking forever. Let me see if I could continue the rendering in a different motion blur setting. This is obviously the refraction and reflection and combining with the motion blur that's making this so fucking slow. I'm 9, so I have to start at 10. time. Oh yeah, baby. Time. Eat my gravy. Let's go with 40 instead.
Ah. Yeah. There's a lot of good weapons in this game.
All the weapons.
Oh man. Oh, you guys remember next Sunday, not this Sunday, we'll do our first special with Captain.
Yeah, I remember.
Remember. He was asking me, if I was looking forward to it and whatnot. I told him, hell no, this sucks. No, I'm just joking. I guess I won't lie, I'm a little bit.
Like, look, dude, it's not Critical Role.
Yeah, you messed up. I'm excited for Monsters of the Week, though.
Yeah.
I've heard good things about it. It's a lot of. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. A couple people talk about it. Okay, one person. No, I'm just joking. I've heard a couple people talk about it. And at least every D&D Discord I've went to and forums I've been in, they've talked about Monster of the Week. So it'll be interesting. Although, I was thinking, I wonder if picking out Spellslinger to start off with might have been a
Bad
mistake.
idea.
Since it's so
It reminds me of like the worst mistake I ever made in D&D was having Bard be my starting, like my first ever thing that I played. And it just was like, because I thought about Bard, I'm like, Bard always sounds fun to me, but then I like look at it, I'm like, why do I have more systems than other people?
Because of systematic oppression.
Oh my god. Well, like, it's like, I look at it, I'm just like, I have, it's like you're managing spells, but you also are managing a lot of other, things. And definitely when it comes to tabletops, if it's your first time, being a caster is not usually the best idea.
Oh god, I love this character. Or I love this weapon.
Wait, does the weapon release sound waves?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, this is a different weapon. Is it like a bow staff with archery? Oh wait, no, it does release sound waves. What the heck? This weapon's like 4-in-1.
And I get buffs for each time I sing.
Oh, it's hunting horn. Okay, I gotcha.
It all goes back to Monster Hunter.
it's a cool looking weapon. And she pole dances.
But
I was not expecting the plate to just fly out of my hand. Yo, today, so yesterday, right? Me and my sister and my aunt, we went out to go eat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we went to Longhorn Steakhouse. We all got like steak. Well, Kathy got fried chicken. But Vicky, my sister, she got a steak and a sweet potato, and then I got Brussels sprouts, macaroni and cheese, and then a New York strip steak.
oh, nice.
The mac and cheese could have used a little bit of extra spice, but it was pretty good. The Brussels sprouts tasted really good. They were really crispy, but geez, I'm pretty sure they must have like steamed the Brussels sprouts and then deep fried them, because there was so much like, it did not feel healthy eating them.
Which is funny when you think of Brussels sprouts. It's like when you pick the Brussels sprouts because you're just like, I want a healthy option, and they're just like, gotcha fam, deep fries it.
I'm not gonna lie, I felt healthier eating the mac and cheese than I did eating the Brussels sprouts.
That's wild.
But anyway, whatchamacallit. And then, I finished off everything except for the steak. I left about a little bit more than half the steak. It was a really good steak, don't get me wrong. It was just like I was eating the steak with everything, and I felt like, this is a lot of food. I should probably take something home.
Yeah.
So I took the steak home. So today, I decided to cook that steak, right?
Yeah.
So we got a little bit of Cuban bread left in the fridge. I took the Cuban bread out, put some Dijon mustard on it, set that aside. I have like my George Foreman grill. I cut up the steak really, really thin, layered it on the grill, put a little bit more butter on it, let that cook. Then I found some mushrooms in the fridge, put up a nice hot pan, olive oil, put mushrooms in the pan, some Havarti cheese in the fridge. I cubed it up. I put a little cube in each mushroom, steamed it, left that on the stove. Finally, I just quickly browned some onions. Everything came together like 5-10 minutes. Sliced up some tomatoes and put it all on one sandwich. And I used a lot of the leftover meat juices and onion juices and stuff like that. Made a quick broth to dip the sandwich in the broth. And let me tell you, dear God, it was so delicious.
Nice.
Like, that was such a delicious sandwich to eat. When I ever do that again, I mean, that thing is fattening as hell, I know that, but wow, that was a good sandwich. Like,
I mean, look, I look at it this way, right? Like, it's one of those things where a lot of times, leftovers don't taste, good, they don't taste as good the second time, you know what I mean? Like, the leftovers usually don't taste as good as, like, they did when you were first eating it the day before.
This tasted better.
But you know what I mean? Like, this is one of those cases where, it's even better. So it's like...
It was... I honestly, after finishing eating it, like, I ate that around 12.
I didn't eat anything else until like 8 o'clock because like there was just nothing, you know. I just sat there like the only thing I want to eat is this sandwich again. Like I can't, nothing else will satisfy me. Yeah, I just don't feel like eating. I just didn't feel like eating. It was such a good sandwich, man. Like, I almost wish I didn't eat any of that steak. So I could just have...
Sandwich. Brian's over here, like, freaking, like, King Neptune from the fucking, you know, SpongeBob episode. Wyatt was so good, I think I'll try it a second time.
I mean, you know, man, I refuse to go to the bathroom all day just to make sure that sandwich stays inside me.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's
devotion.
Heck of a sandwich.
You're just like, no, like, I want this sandwich to stay with my body as long as possible.
It was a good sandwich. I wasn't expecting it to hit that hard. Like, I feel like you guys think I'm half joking or I'm exaggerating. I'm not. Like,
No,
that's
I believe you.
I didn't even expect the mushrooms to work out the way they did, but the mushrooms worked out.
Really? Because, like, mushrooms and steak usually go hand in hand, don't they?
I mean, yeah, but normally, like, I don't cook up the mushrooms whole. But like these were whole mushrooms. I just took out the stems and I put some cheese in it, and then I put it on a pan. You know, I didn't even like brown it under an oven or anything. So it was like very shortcut, heavy stuffed mushroom, in my opinion. You know, I felt like the mushrooms could have used a bit more technique, but they came out a lot better than I expected for, you know, not putting a lot of technique into them. Like, if anything, cooking the mushrooms the way I did it, where I like put the tops of them directly onto the pan and letting them brown and crisp up, and then taking them off the pan and putting them under the broiler for like, you know, 2 minutes to get the cheese on top brown and crispy, and the mushrooms probably would have been perfect. It almost makes me wish I had a flame. It's just like I'm so lazy to turn on my oven and then turn on the broiler. Like, I wish I had a flamethrower. You know how like the restaurants have the flamethrower and they just like freaking, you know, turn the flames on right on there. Like, that's what I want, man. You know?
Just want to torch the food.
I mean, yeah, it's a normal cooking practice. It adds flavor. Fire adds flavor. Surprise, surprise.
I was just like, look, I'm taking it a step beyond charbroiled.
Like, carcinogens never tasted so good.
There you go.
You know, I wish it was easier to buy beef fat to cook with.
Huh?
I wish it was easier to buy beef fat.
Can't you just get it from like a grocery store?
I guess. It's just, you know, I feel like it's not as easy as butter. It's like it's not as plentiful, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
It doesn't go on sale as much, it's not as affordable. It's like, when I go to the grocery store, you know, it's like, oh yeah, buy one, get one free butter. Or, oh sweet, this is like a 10-pound tub of butter. This will last me a long time. And then you'll get the beef fat, it's like it's the same price as the pound of butter. But it's like a small, you know, bowl.
Yeah.
Like, oh damn, you know. And technically speaking, your body can digest it much better.
Yeah.
It's just for some reason we turned it into this like luxury thing, I guess, that we don't normally buy. Like, I guess I think ranking it out, it's like oils are the most unhealthy, and then you have your butters, and then you have your like animal-based fats,
Yeah.
and like those are the most healthy. Well, I
And
mean,
it's really funny because there's a lot of things where people are like, oh yeah, I remember back when people were just like, oh yeah, cooking with canola oil is good for you. I'm like,
yeah, no, canola oil, vegetable oil, God, corn oil. And I guess the worst thing about it is, like, the worse for you it is, the more expensive it is. And you know, they still market it too as good for you. Like, you know, they'll be like, oh yeah, good for cholesterol and like omega-3s and all that. I'm just like, bro, get that out of here.
out of all of them, the one that's actually good for you is like coconut oil. That's like the one that I can think of that actually is not bad for you.
Yeah, I think the better ones were like coconut oil and peanut oil and stuff like avocado oil. But I think the problem with peanut oil and avocado oil is that like half the time it's not 100%.
Peanut oil is also not always an option everyone can have because it's one of those things that a lot of people tend to be allergic to peanut.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not like a go-to option for everyone or every situation.
That is fair.
I will say though, coconut oil is fairly affordable.
Yeah, it's affordable, but I know when I go to the store, I don't really see it. Like, I don't see like a big jug of coconut oil. Which is, it's like, it's kind of, you know, in logic brain, it's like, oh man, well there's the jug of vegetable oil or canola oil. And then you look and see like the small thing, once again my whole thing of like, and then you see the small thing of coconut oil. It's like, I know you're better for it. But this
I could get more of this one.
It's rough. It's rough. I've definitely wanted to start buying it instead of just getting regular butter. Surprisingly enough, neighborhood Walmarts sell a lot of it.
Huh.
Which shocked me, because I've almost never seen it at Publix, and that's something I would expect at Publix. Or, you know, not at all, at least.
Yeah.
Oh well. So many unhealthy things.
Well, the best kind of food is unhealthy, unfortunately. If only it was the opposite.
I mean, it's not necessarily true. It's more so that the more affordable foods tend to be unhealthy.
Well, no, because I've eaten healthy foods once in a while, and they just don't. Like, how could you eat it? It has no real taste that's appealing.
To make food taste good, you can make healthy food still taste good by putting proper technique and time into anything. You can make it taste good and healthy. A lot of the
how would you achieve that if there is no time to achieve it?
You can always make time. If you can make time to have something unhealthy, you can make time to have something healthy.
Yeah.
You can prepare in advance. You know, you can look up the faster ways to do it. There are ways to do it if you put time and practice.
I mean, there's actually a lot of healthy and organic options that are way better flavor-wise, but they definitely take effort, you know, preparing compared to, you know, their
The reason why, you know, it's not like a lot of the versions of foods that we eat right now, you know, it's not that, oh, they're unhealthy, but they're the best. It's that the reason why they take the shortcut of, hey, you know what would be a lot faster than using proper technique to make this food taste way better? Adding a whole bunch of salt, sugar, and fat to it. And now it's delicious. But you can make that same food with way less sugar, way less salt, way less fats and unhealthy ingredients. You can make that same dish right at home. Or, you know, there are restaurants who can make that same dish much healthier.
But you have to actually put time into it, and also it tends to require more costly ingredients.
Yeah, which is a problem.
Well, on
But,
that
like,
note,
I've,
I want to go ahead and, like, you guys can continue afterwards. I just want to be like, this is the end of the stream. Pressing the end button here. You know, that type of thing.
Got you. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, goodbye, stream. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for coming through. Anybody who came through.